Hi, gamers. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Good morning. I'm still eating my dinner, but that's okay. It's fine. I can do that while chatting. Hi, Ezra. Cal, did you tell us that your TV broke? No. What happened? Good morning. Morning, gamer. Hi. So we are going to be joined by Roxo today, but not yet. We're going to be joined by Roxo at 12:30. So we've got 25 minutes to yap, get comfortable before we start. It's going to be good. Charging cable got caught. You need to flat your hand. Oh no, hit the TV. Damn. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Womp womp. Let me set my model up. Is your phone okay? You also have a broken phone now? There we go. Is that you, Shy Lily? Wait, why am I Shy Lily? Why am I Shy Lily? What? She says womp womp? Oh. I don't think I should ever enter, like, the general VTubing community. I'd get kicked out. Imagine me running up and everyone's just like, what does Shy Lily say? I'm like, what? Hello? I don't know shit. I don't know shit. It's a whole thing. Surely she's got more than that. Surely she's got more than womp womp. Hi, Burn. Welcome in. All right, should we get in the shack and say hello? Is everything all good to go? Is it HOTTOGO? Okay, it is now. I've never watched a Shy Lily stream. Yeah, I've never watched a Shy Lily stream. I've seen like fan art of her and stuff. I get. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love Chaperone. Sage made affiliate? Oh my god, congrats, Sage. Oh my god, congrats. Botch is so excited for you. Hi, gamers. Welcome in. Botch, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone say congrats, Sage. Oh, Bialo, you scared the fuck out of me then. You scared the fuck out of me then. You scared the fuck out of me then. I was like, I'm about to close BikuBot. Oh my god. Actually, now that you've done that, have you been waiting? Have you been waiting? Have you been waiting? See, the thing about BikuBot is that there isn't you can limit the character amount, but I'd like to have it so it limits the time, because the sound is funny, but if I could make it like cut off after 10 seconds, that'd be great, you know? That'd be great. Anyway, let me say hello and see who we've got. We have Rolo, who got the first, congratulations. We have Aura, welcome in. Cal, welcome in. Beth, welcome in. Chamber, welcome in. We also have Fizzy, welcome in Fizzy. Phoenix, welcome in Fiend. Dupe, welcome in Dupe. We got Dessa, hi Dess, welcome in. Wisp, welcome in. Kreb, welcome in. Hi Kreb. We also have Ezra, welcome in Ezra, nice to see you. We got Fen, welcome in Fen. Bun as well, hi Bun. Hi Tony, welcome in. Grey, welcome in. Nep, welcome in. And Ramen Fox, welcome in. It's nice to see you as well. Oh my god, Marshla, welcome in. Oh my god, how did you find me like this? How did you find me like this? Hi, Marshall. It's nice to see you. It was nice playing Night Rain with you yesterday with Oshio. We were gamers. We were gamers. Oh, give me a sec, y'all. I need to go to the door. Someone's here. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm back. It was Roxo at my door. I'm just kidding. It wasn't Roxo. It was the postie getting a return item from me. Oh, it could be Roxo. Come in, come in. Hi, Roxo. Oh, let me catch my breath. Running around. But yeah, hi, Marshall. Recommended channels are a blessing. They really are. They really are. Are Jedward still around? Yeah, they are. They're on socials. They make a lot of like short videos and stuff. Jedward are really cool, actually. They're super like they're super progressive, and I don't know what their situation is, but as far as I'm aware, they're allies, and they're pretty good at it. They're pretty good allies. Hello, Faye. Welcome in, and Zainal, welcome in as well. Gonna ask, is that a username, or did I have to hug Jedward? You did, yeah. You gotta hug Jedward. Oh, right, we're fine. Lurking and playing Night Rain randoms. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Are you a dog or a bear VTuber? You can't tell. I mean, I guess I could be a bear, but I guess I could also be a dog. But then, what if I wanted to be a seal? I'm all of them. I'm all of them. I'm all of them.
Yes.
Pup time. I got that dog in me. God, I sure hope I do. I sure hope I do. What the dog doing? Yeah, Mom, something's wrong with the dog. Mom, get the camera. Get the camera. Something's happening to the dog. Yippee! Yippee! I can understand why you wasn't sure though, because even when I'm in my bear outfit, I have a long tail, which some people are like, why the tail long? And there's actually a really good lore reason why my bear form has a long tail. So it's cute. There you go. That's the reason. I just think it's cute. Teehee. Yeah, the lore reason is I said so. And I get to make it up because it's all made up. I get to be that lore master. Do all the familiars have to be desserts? You know, I'm still a bit unsure about that. I don't think they have to be desserts, but I think they do have to be some sort of food-related item. Whether it's food or drink, doesn't matter, but I think it does have to be food, at least. But I don't think it has to be dessert. Cute and huggable. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Real. Hi, Hexa. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're well. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, speaking of being huggable, I had to cancel a commission request today. Me commissioning someone, not them commissioning me. It was a your character here, like a cute little summer one. And as far as I could see in their TOS, they didn't have like a... Wait a sec. Okay, we're fine. Someone was walking past the house and I was like, is that the window cleaner? Because I hope not. I don't want to get the door again. What was I saying? What was I saying? I was talking about familiars, weren't I? I've forgotten. Oh, I had to cancel comp. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I had to cancel requests. Because they were going to charge me extra because my model's fat, and I was like, like I get it, you got to change your base, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't want to pay a fat tax. Like I don't want to do that. It just felt weird. Fuck that. Like it's a chibi. Like you didn't even have to change the body type. Chibis are just chunky anyway. Like, chibis are just chunky and fat anyway, so you wouldn't even need to change anything, but yeah. I wish people would put it in their, like, request TOS, if that's going to be a thing. Because it happens quite often. It happens quite often. You would not be muck-loving that? I would not muck-love that. But it's fine. It's fine. Serving negative cunt. Minus cunt is being served. Happens often. It sure does for your character here's. There is there's a lot of it on VGen, which has been my only issue with VGen so far, because I love the platform. I think it's great, but there's so many, like, your character here's, and the example character is like really, really thin, which is fine. It's an example character, but people are not willing to draw the body types unless there's an extra charge. Yeah, I'm going to draw my examples fat, and if you want it thin, it's extra. You have a question? Go for it. Go for it. Make a different body type bit? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's so many body types that you can't, like, you can't theoretically make an example for all of them. But if it's just, like, giving a chibi, like, a little belly, I don't... But yeah, what's your question, Ramen? Hi, Nat. Oh my god, Tony. True. You seem like a nerd type in a good way. True. Have you seen Murder Drones? Oh my god. I haven't. I'm a nerd type in the video game way, but I do know about murder drones because I have a couple of friends that are into it. Oshio likes murder drones, and so does Scottzilla. So I'm aware of it, but I got the kind of genes that make it so the only media that I really enjoy is video games. Remember someone mentioned a commission tax was they charged a lot for hands? I respect it. Yeah, if you want big variety in your hands, you're gonna have to pay extra for that. Someone requested Mesmer from the Impaler. Like, fuck, I was going to charge extra for longer late. Yeah. Yeah. I think whenever I put your character here up, I'm always putting it up with the intention that I might need to edit the base for a couple of commissions. Should watch it with chat, it's good. I will consider it. We're gonna watch Card Captor Sakura starting this week. No, I've played Elden Ring Fog. I played it on stream, yeah. No, I've played Elden Ring. I know the guy. I know him. Hi Dubra. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Card Captor. Hi Isaac. Yeah, we're gonna start Card Captor because we just finished Sailor Moon last week. So now we're gonna watch the. Oh yeah, I haven't done the DLC. What is Cunt Captor Sakura? Mesmer from the. I'm just a dumbass, Fog. I just read silly. What was that noise? That was the hydrate noise. Yeah, we finished Sailor Moon last week, so we're gonna start Card Captor Sakura this week, and it's gonna be fun. Oh, thanks, Nep. I really enjoy joining your character. I'm glad that you like getting them from me. Regularly have to say I cannot read. Best I got is body paint and a wig. God, y'all are fucking wild. Card Captor has DLC. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm misinforming everyone. Y'all, I added a sound effect to this emote now, courtesy of Fen. So when that emote's sent, it plays a little sound effect. There is a cooldown. What did I make the cooldown? I made it 30 seconds. Shall I shorten it to 10? I think 10's a bit. So, yeah. Keep talking. No, you can't make me. Did I shorten it to 10 or did I change it to 100? Because it should definitely not be on cooldown now. No, it's 10. Try it again. There we go. There we go. Japanese VA is also Caligistro. I can never pronounce that name. Cagliostro. The cute girl who's very grumpy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is, that fucking event that was on a couple of years ago, where she just grew huge and was causing loads of issues for the main party. No worries, Fog. I don't know if I'm going to finish this rice. I'm not that hungry. I'm not that hungry. Need a shoulder bicky? I can do that. Yeah, I thought it was Cagliostro. But then I didn't see an extra O and I got scared. Oh, right. Roxo's going to be joining me soon. Rolo is not available to help me out with posting Pokemon in the Discord for us to draw. So, what we're going to do instead, I think, unless anyone has a better idea, I'm thinking me and Roxo can do Pokemon fusions. And we both draw a fusion, and we both have our own interpretation of it. So if the fusion is, I don't know, Ekans and... I can't think of another Pokemon. Ekans and Turtwig. Both of us would draw that, and I imagine we'd probably come to pretty different different outcomes. Ekans and Machamp, thank. Oh, whoa! Ekans and Machamp! Whoo! Is that a snake in your Speedo? You're just happy to see me. I can do Ekans and Machamp. Hell yeah. I could do a real good fusion of those two. Ayo. Ooh. Ekans and Machamp, you say? No, I can't finish that rice. I'm just not hungry. I mean, I am a bit hungry, but I'm just not... It's not sparking joy. I'll be eating in like 4 hours anyway, so it's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, hi, Sketchy. We're going to be using the VTube Studio collab stuff for stream today as well, so Roxo should be visible on my screen when we collab. But I've never used that before, so I don't know how it works. But luckily, this is a stream where none of us know how it works. We just do it and find out live. You've heard of enough hentai to know where this is going. Heard of enough? Heard of enough. Ramen, you're giving real big I read Playboy for the articles vibes right now. You can just say you've seen enough. You can just say you've seen enough. We won't judge. We won't judge you. You're allowed. Not him. Oh my god. Yeah, Cagliostro. She's from Grand Blue Fantasy. She's from Grand Blue Fantasy. And she's also in Dragalia Lost. But sadly that game's dead now. Dr. Rishi or she, they. A little bit. A little bit. We have Creb. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my god, Creb, we're doing our collab tomorrow. We're doing our collab tomorrow. And neither of us have had any thoughts of what we're going to do. There's only like 2 of these collab streams where we've actually planned what's happening. There's only like 2 where we've planned it. No damn clue. Yippee! I don't think we need to know. No worries, Ramen. Thanks for hanging out. First characters. Yeah, true. Yeah, she's in World Flipper. Yeah, she's in World Flipper. I'm trying to think if she's in any more games. Maybe the card game or something? Like, hi, Kip! But I'm the only... No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's more... Out of these, it's more common that people haven't planned out, which I'm totally fine with. I'll just sit here. I do happy sitting in silence with people, to be honest. I'm that kind of gay. I'm just happy people want to be here. Hee hee. Hi, Pyro. Welcome in. I'm a little Yorkie Pud. That's me. I'm little Yorkie Pud. I'm little Yorkie Pud. That's me. Be checking suggestions? Possibly. I don't actually know what we're going to do. Yeah. Okay. Mine and Krebs collab is going to be whoever speaks first loses. We've got to just sit here and stare at chat, and you have to say something to make one of us talk. Okay, I'll practice now. I'm going to sit here, and you've got to try and make me talk. You got me, Kip. You got me. I can't do that. I can't do that. I would sooner perish. Oh, it's this song. I love this song. This is a nice playlist. What have I got on? Is this the Piss Scoreboard leader stream? Hey, yo, Piss Boy's here. I'm Max. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, it's 12:30. It's 12:30. Let me see if Roxo's ready. Point out, Piss Boy! Hi, Azzy. Welcome in. Welcome. It's 12:30. It is. Time flies by. Time flies by. You have a job interview at 1:30? Uh-oh. Pyro. Right, should we call Roxo? Yo, should we call Roxo? Oh my god, should we call Roxo? Like, we're at a sleepover. We're like, oh my god, should we call him? Should we call him? I think we should call him. Let's call him.
Hello.
Oh my god, is that Roxo?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Roxo. Hi.
The Waluigi's in the middle of the screen. Oh no.
Oh, I think Wait,
Wah.
why? Oh, okay, I know why that's there because that's where I put my partner when they were on stream last.
No, I'm just excited for Mario Kart. Where?
Yeah, wah, wah. Let's do. Boom. There we go. Right. Let's. Oh, wait. Oh, Discord. You can hear Discord. Oh, never mind. Anyway, Roxo, hi.
I
How do I collab with you on VTube Studio? So I'm gonna host. I just invite you. I'm guessing.
good question. I usually don't host. I don't do these too often.
Okay.
There's the VNet multiplayer collab thing.
Okay. I'm
which
gonna
you click
hide
on,
for a
it's the bottom
second because you
thing.
said your model is terrifying when you join.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I also need to reopen VTube Studio. I keep forgetting that you need to have this open through Steam instead of the shortcut that I always use.
Oh.
I forgot. Yeah, and so what happens, I have a lot of layers on my model and a lot of like clipping masks. So when it first loads in, it doesn't really load them properly. So my teeth are like outside my mouth.
Oh my god, I've never noticed that before. I've never noticed like my clipping things not load in. I guess you must just have like
no, I'm like hell over the limit of clipping.
Okay.
Once you go over, I think 60 masks, it's like, hey, I'm gonna cry now.
Holy shit, that is a lot.
Yeah.
How many what are they called? Like the images that you have in Live 2D, Text Atlas, how many of those do you have, like the pictures?
I have to check in a second.
Because I hit like 21 on my current model, and I was like, people are recommending like 6 max.
Okay, how does this work again? I am joining, and then I think I just have to select you.
Oh.
And just scroll for an hour to see where you are. There you are.
Oh, I see you on the guest list. I set the file server region to Western Europe because I thought that was closer to both of us than America.
Yeah. Let me do the same thing. Western Europe. Okay. Does this do it? Question mark.
You're in the list. Status offline. Why am I offline? I don't know what's. Do I need to set a password?
Not necessarily.
No, I was thinking I wouldn't have to since I invited you through Steam.
It keeps disconnecting me.
So I also loaded it through a shortcut. I'm gonna try.
Oh yeah, no, you have to open it through Steam itself.
I was hoping. I heard you say that, and I was like, "Well, hopefully, I'm different." But no, apparently not.
no, you have to have that open.
Okay. I do capture with Spout though, so I'm assuming all of the like menus and stuff shouldn't show up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on Spout too.
Because it gave me little warnings like everyone's name will show up, and I'm just like, I don't think it will.
I don't think on Spout now. But otherwise, oh no, my name.
Oh, you can see my name. It's Roxo. Oh.
Your name's Roxo? Shit, hi, I'm Smilky.
Oh my god, hi Smilky, thank you for joining my collab.
Yeah, it was really fun to set this up. I'm
Okay. I'm on host. You're there.
Yeah.
I can see you.
What is this X?
I don't like this.
I'm just gonna.
It's got session controls, host, or quick collab, but they're just grayed out. I'm not sure what I can. I'm not showing us offline in Steam or anything. Oh, but I do have VTube Studio as like a hidden game. I don't know if that affects anything.
It just keeps disconnecting. I don't know what's going on.
Do you want to try hosting and I'll join you?
I can try.
Yeah, we'll see if that does anything.
Alright, why is it telling me that I'm offline when I'm literally not?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting as well. I'm scared.
That's what I don't understand.
The game file for Silk Song got uploaded to Steam. It's not released, but it had an activation code you can download for it. Oh, nice. Silksong's coming out tomorrow, y'all. Shadow Drop Switch 2. It's happening. Please look forward to it.
Whoops.
Oh, okay,
Accidentally
it
hit
says the
wrong
offline
button.
is the collab status.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do we
Okay,
need to
I
press
have it
this?
open now. There's a button at the bottom. I think you need to press, which is like join or something, and then I need to hit host.
Okay.
I think.
Select Steam friend hosting the collab. Roxo.
Me.
Join! Yeah! Okay, I think I might know what the issue was. So at the bottom, you know
Yeah.
where it shows the little VNet collab thing? I was pressing the
Yeah.
smaller button to the right. I think that just brings up the menu. I think you need to press the big one.
Oh.
Maybe.
Sure, that's one I hit. I see in here because I invited you, but that's it. It doesn't give me the option to actually host it. I mean, huh? Why is it not working? Hello?
Hello. Connecting to
I've never
collab.
had issues with this. Maybe there's a Feature Studio update that happened. I don't help.
Ah! We could always
Why
fall
is it
back
not
on
working?
Fugi if it
Yeah,
doesn't work.
at worst I can just go with Fugi.
Yeah. Join.
Maybe I need to change something in here. No, I don't.
I love that the fact that like we're both invisible on stream, so it probably sounds like we're in like a changing room or something, just like trying to get each other in costume.
Maybe we are. Who knows?
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, you know.
That bathing suit looks really cute.
Thank you. Okay, now that I know about the bigger button, I'm gonna try hosting again. I'll invite you.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Sure. All right, join. Let me know when it's open.
Uh,
Might be able to just join on my own.
yeah. I
Okay.
added you on the guest list. Session controls host. You are about to join an online collab room. Accept. Okay, well, I've got ping now. Didn't have that before.
Okay, what did you do for that to appear?
I just pressed host down at the bottom of session controls.
Why won't it let me join?
Yeah.
I'm in here.
Let Roxo in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let Roxo in. Hosting in room 1 out of 2.
What the fuck am I supposed to do for it to connect? Hello? I'm literally right here. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Maybe I have to hit a different button in here for data. I am connected. I have internet. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
It's true.
Do you want me to connection settings Wi-Fi? No, that's probably not a good idea. I mean, I can try. I can try to see if that works. I'm almost cabled in, so that didn't change a thing.
I'm gonna... Okay, I kicked you. I'm gonna invite you again. When I add you, do you get like an invite through Steam? What? If I press OK now and you're in?
Let me take a look at that. I'm just gonna go back to the USB.
Has Roxo added Smilky in the host slot on their end?
That's what I did.
Oh yeah, and I've got Roxo as the guest slot. So on my screen, I've got me with the crown, Roxo
Let me see if
underneath.
I don't see any invites in the friends thing, so I don't think it's doing that. Okay, reopen this. Did you set a password? You didn't, right?
I didn't. No, I don't have a password.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm just going in. I'm in here, and I see you, but it's not doing anything. What? Huh? I have never had this issue, but I have also not used it too much. Status offline. Why is my status offline? This is the current call-up status. Yeah, that's cute, but Why is it not showing me a ping or anything?
I don't have that anymore now. In the bottom right, there's a little spinny circle. I don't know.
Yeah, I see that too, but
That's like something loading. Should we try different server regions? Should we try Western North America?
Yeah.
I think that was the default.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go back to that.
We have to go to America. Wouldn't
Yeehaw,
surprise me.
partner.
Yeah, yeehaw.
A yeehaw.
Got a yeehaw. Right.
Oh,
Collaborate, support small notification details. Press the more info button to use it without a time limit. Press it TLC. On this collab stop screen. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna look it up real quick.
Yeah.
Egypt Studio collab can't join.
Maybe we do have to do a password.
Maybe might actually be it.
After I typed in the password, it let me press the host button.
Oh, that might be it then.
Okay, I used that as the password
Oh my
because it had to have
God.
capitals and numbers. I'm gonna press host now.
No, I don't want to host. Oh, it kicked you out. Put him back in.
Let me in.
Because I accidentally hit.
Put me in,
because I
coach.
accidentally hit. Oh, that
What?
might have been it. Oh my God, I think it's it.
Whoa!
Accept. Okay, so it was just a password thing.
Oh my god. I mean, yippee for security, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
Thought it was
And I think you
optional.
just have to start the thing because I don't see you yet.
Okay, okay. Hi, glasses.
Hi, glasses.
Hi, glasses.
Hi. You know what? It's a learning experience for later. You'll know how to use this later.
I don't know how to add you though. Like, I don't.
Let me see here because I'm not seeing you in either.
Maybe yeah, I don't know.
Download you right.
Yeah, I was gonna
might
say.
Be trying to download you right now.
Yeah,
I think that's what's happening.
Oh my god, I'm hacking in. I'm hacking in.
Yo.
You wouldn't download a Roxo.
Well, apparently you would. I'm downloading Smoky.
Okay, yeah, I see the download. Whoa, mask limit exceeded. Would you like to apply the recommended settings to fix?
No.
Should I press no?
No.
Okay, no. Whoa, Roxo's there.
Oh, I'm still waiting.
Oh my god, your teeth.
Yep. That's
your
what I
teeth.
meant. Yeah.
Oh my god,
it's horrible. Give it a second. Give it a
second.
second.
I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna give it a second. You were so right.
Okay, it's doing. Oh, I think. Yep. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you.
You see me.
I see you.
I see me.
I see you.
Your teeth are still hanging out.
Yeah, give it a bit. It should fix itself.
Okay. Okay.
Keyword. I don't know. It should fix itself.
Yo, Roxo's teeth fell out. I don't know.
No. I mean, if you want to jump scare chat, just show it.
Oh yeah, you want to see? You want to see?
I feel like it's just. I think my shirt is also messed up. Oh yeah, my shirt is hella messed up. My collarbones are out. My teeth are like. Oh, this is nasty. I'm just. Can I? Yeah,
just go hide down there. Maybe I did have to do the recommended settings to fix.
Maybe you did.
Maybe I did. Just two guys, and we're having a good time.
Yeah. Not really, because I look horrifying.
I don't know how to retroactively bring that menu up. Maybe we gotta.
Maybe I just leave and rejoin.
Yeah, I'll do quit. Bye, Roxo.
Oh, that works too.
Bye.
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 Okay, I'll host again.
Right. Connecting to the internet. Connect. Accept. Yes.
Mamoka, welcome in. Not you baring your teeth. Roxo is like Roxo's doing the thing that well, he's just in character for Raccoon, right? You're a Raccoon guy. There you go. Baring teeth. Because I'm near his trash, right? And he's trying to show dominance.
Yeah, that's definitely how it works.
Yep.
Definitely what I'm doing.
Okay. Roxo's on his way again. Is that the sounds raccoons make? Is it?
Yeah.
There's a certain brand of VTuber where they've really like perfected making the animals noise that they are. Like, I don't know if you're aware of like Penny Senseless, but she can meow really well, and she's a cowlicker. Whoa, Roxo's here. Okay, I'm gonna do the recommended fit. Oh, you don't have your teeth out
just
anymore.
appeared. Wait, I don't. Oh,
You're
I'm
fixed.
I'm
fixed.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh my God,
guys, I think my
hi.
ball, I'm fixed. Oh my God.
This is an accurate
are you
accurate
going on my
size.
shoulder? Are you tiny? Because I'm really not that tall.
Oh, I'm like 4'3" or something. 4'5".
Imagine, yeah, I don't know freedom units.
Okay.
But that is shorter than me. I think I'm like 5'8", 5'9", if I remember correctly.
Okay, so I should be about here then.
In centimeters, that'd be 174.
I don't know why we use feet and inches for height in the UK. We like to mix measurements. If we're going by like head,
you could control my model if you want. I'm trying to remember
I did see
how.
that. I did see that.
Yeah, that's the thing you can do, and it won't affect me. Like we can each do our own thing.
Let
me see.
Yeah, I see.
I think that's in the like.
Let
me see.
Allow drag and drop.
Don't think that's it.
Oh, I did see the menu for it earlier, and now I can't find it. Oh, I see it. You control position. Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa! Aha!
Oh, you can put me wherever.
I could put Roxo wherever.
And you can zoom me in and out wherever. Hi.
We can both do.
I'm small.
Foot stream.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Oh, we're doing feet. Show feet.
We're doing feet. Yeah, we're doing feet. Yeah.
Doing feet.
We're doing feet. Have you got steppies, Roxo?
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Whoa, you're schmuffling. You're schmoving.
Ow, Shimon.
Ow, Shimon.
It's hard to do it because of stream delay. Like I'm looking at your stream, like, but then...
Oh yeah, true. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, right, silly. Right, let's. I'll get there. I didn't like.
Let's go here. If you want me to just control it myself, you can disable it so I can just move around for you. If that's easier. I'll just follow whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
wherever you want me to sit.
I think we're fine. Hi. Right. Roxo.
All right.
Let's start.
Later, we got this.
20 minutes later, we're good. Oh, actually, let me invite you to a stream together. I know I've got you in the title, but it might be a bit easier for people to...
If you could send me a link for that, because the actual invites don't really work, because Twitch adds these really cool features, and then they don't actually do
They really do. They sure do. Ever remember moments? I'm having a moment right now.
Yep. What was the other thing they kept? That was only for partners? That was essentially the stream together?
Oh, was that like guest star or something? I can't remember.
No. It's
squad stream.
Squad stream, that's it.
Yeah.
Squad stream. Yes.
I love how every now and then someone's like, "Oh my god, you're doing a caller stream. This is just like squad stream." I'm like, yep, sure is. Okay, Roxo, send invite. I need to give you the invite link.
Give me the Earl.
There you go.
Oh my god, it's an Earl.
Oh my god, hi Earl.
Join session. I love your icon.
I was like, oh, I'm bored of mine. I should make a nice new cute one. And I took like a really cute little headshot of my model, and then I was like, making it nice is too boring. I'm just gonna warp it. Okay, Roxo's
I love Chris chibi icons.
Yeah.
All right, let me give you guys a crisp one, unless Discord decides it doesn't want it, but...
Ooh. Whoa!
There you go.
Oh, we really are cracking open a cold one with the boys right now.
It's a Pepsi.
Peppy.
Beppis.
Do I need to do something to like push you live or something? Well, I don't know.
Nope.
Have I done it? Are we fine? Is Roxo there?
Yeah.
I done it. Okay.
I should be.
Scoot you on over so that chat isn't.
Oh wait. Let me double check. No, share chat doesn't really. We don't need it.
Nah, we don't need that. It's fine.
Oh, it should be fine.
Okay, I'll just end share chat since we don't need it. There we go. Okay, y'all. Hi. Welcome to the stream. It's me and Roxo. Hi, Roxo.
Hi, Smokey. Hi, Smokey's
Hi, Roxo.
chat.
Hi, Roxo and Roxo's offline chat. How's it going? How's your Tuesday, Roxo? How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm doing pretty good. I woke up hella late. I'm sleep deprived as per usual.
Hell yeah. You went. You didn't go to TwitchCon, did you? Because I think I saw you talking to Warwick on Blue Sky about it.
I wanted to go, but I felt the FOMO. But at the same time, like tickets are insanely expensive, and I want to be able to have somebody to be with. Like I want to be gum under somebody's shoe. I don't want to go on my own.
Yeah,
because I get overwhelmed otherwise. I'm like,
yeah,
I need to be around people.
Yeah,
the people I knew were going were super busy with panels. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother you. I'll just not go.
That makes sense.
Everybody's in my backyard right now, so that's
I was gonna
cool.
say, with you being so close, it sounds like you could have just like hung outside and just waited for people to like either go in or start going home.
Yeah, but I feel super awkward.
Yeah,
anxiety, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Just stalking outside TwitchCon, waiting for people to leave.
Yeah, maybe I'll go next year.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I say every year.
Do they? Because was it Rotterdam? Do they always do it there?
As far as I know, yeah. The TwitchCon Europe is always in Rotterdam. I don't know why they decided to put it in Rotterdam for Europe, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's great for me.
Yeah,
the time that something's ever available for me.
God, yeah. Oh,
you gotta fly to America for this gun. You gotta go to Germany for this one. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I potentially might go to TwitchCon Europe at some point, but I'm never going to TwitchCon US.
No. I've been to the US once. It was a great time, but just flying there is killer. Well, to be fair, I went to like the other side of it, so it's Cali, which is literally all the way on the other end of America at the edge.
Yippee!
We just need a teleportation device that'd make life easier.
Oh, it would be so much easier. Because I do like traveling, but I hate just sitting there and waiting. Traveling. I like traveling in the sense that I like being at the destination. It's just getting to it that I hate.
Yeah. No, I have 2 cats, so I don't really like being away from home. Even if other people are taking care of them, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be worrying about them the entire time.
Because you can't tell them you're coming back. They don't know.
No. Like I'm gone for a week, but that entire week I'm not having a great time because I'm stressing about them.
You need to.
That's why I don't like traveling.
Gotta bring them with you.
Yeah, I would, but one of my cats is she is a really anxious cat. She's great with me, but the moment there's a stranger around, it's like, yeah, goodbye. So I don't even want to know what it would be like to have to take her on a plane. But I see these videos every now and then where people take their cats on planes and they're just being chilling. They're snoozing on like, the seat next to them. I'm like, how?
Oh my god!
My doorbell goes on, my cat shits herself. It's gonna be great because my doorbell's gonna go off multiple times. I have like 3 packages coming in.
Yippee! Oh, none of them are the Switch 2.
And then I got 3 more.
Sad.
Oh yeah, I'm picking it up soon.
You're like the only person that I've seen that's like just as feral as me for it. Like,
bro, I can't wait. The moment that came out, I was like, oh, let me fucking spend godly amounts of money.
Yeah, take my money. Hell yeah, I'll buy it.
Like, oh, it's expensive. I'm like, that's great. I don't care. I'm buying it. I don't buy Xboxes. I don't buy PlayStations.
Exactly.
This is the only console I buy. I don't fucking care anymore.
Give me the $10 welcome tour. Hell yeah. Do you want another 10, Nintendo? Just take it. Oh my god.
Yep. Oh, you want my bank account? Here you go, free access.
Yeah, just take it. I'll do it for the Mario Foreskin DLC. Like, that's fine.
Hell yeah.
You both
I'm gonna be playing it the entire weekend, and what I'm gonna be doing is because there's the skins that you need to unlock, right? Fuck, hold on. Speaking of that, package.
Doorbell. We are vibrating for the Switch 2 glasses. Oh my god, we are. What the Mario? What DLC? The Mario. Oh my god, Roxo's just left his body. Roxo, you. He's getting cremated. Yo, this is what happens. Draw a monocle on him. Oh my god, actually, I do have a funny button. I do have my OBS funny button. I could do that. It lets me draw on OBS.
Oh, really? That's cool. Anyway.
Oh, hi, Roxo.
Yeah. I have to get my cat litter. I have wireless
Oh,
headphones, so.
what, for you?
Yeah, it's for me. Yeah, I pee in the cat litter. I share the
Oh,
box with my cats.
yeah, you it's a bonding experience.
Mhm.
Oh my god, hi Penny, welcome in.
Hi.
Oh, you got a code offering you a Brave default. I had the same email, and I had to reply to them saying, "I'm sorry, I would love to accept your code, but I already bought the game." And like with the Switch, if the pre-order's a week out, they already take your money and it's like confirmed. So if the email was a week earlier, I could have cancelled it, but I can't now. That's fine.
Yep. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing because I pre-ordered it in like a different country because I couldn't get it anywhere here. It was just sold out everywhere. And you had that thing where you could, you could get it through the Nintendo store if you had certain requirements. And I had all of those, except I forgot that I'm on a family plan and I'm not the host.
Oh, you have the exact same issue as me because I have them all, but I'm a family member, so I wasn't allowed one.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm a passenger princess. I'm not paying, so
same.
I don't get the retro rewards. But
oh my god.
Yeah, so I think it's like 3 weeks ago or something it became available just to the public. So you could pre-order from there anyway. And so I could have done that, but I can't cancel my other pre-orders. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just I'm driving to Belgium.
Yeah, I was because they did that here as well. They were like, okay, well, it's just all Nintendo like online members can pre-order it now, and I was like, oh, I'd love to switch, but like this one's locked in, and
yeah. I mean,
luckily
everything's
fine
with the Nintendo Wii, because that thing was a nightmare to get as well. My parents are trying really hard to get it for me because I was a wee little Bob. I was like 11 when that thing came out, 11-ish.
Well, what year was that? Was it 20? Was it 2000?
No, actually, no. I wasn't 11. I was. I think it was. I was 8 because that came out in 2001, I believe. Nintendo Wii release.
No way.
Oh, 2006. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah,
no.
2006.
I joke.
Okay, I was 10.
I was 13.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, trying to get that. So my mother put pre-orders like everywhere she could, because it was impossible to get one, and at some point she had 2. She had to cancel one, but my best friend's dad had the same thing, and he just got all 3. But he sold them to friends for like the regular store price. He's like, if you're trying to get one, you haven't got one, here you go.
Yeah, I love when people end up doing that so that other people can still get them. I don't remember. Like I didn't get a Wii at launch because my parents couldn't get me one. But I think it was Christmas the same year that they managed to get one, and I had no idea. As far as I knew, they were all sold out and they weren't going to get me one.
Yeah,
so I was really excited.
I think Wii came out. I think it was around the Christmas time they came out. Because I remember because my mother asked me if I wanted because I was getting Twilight Princess, and you had the GameCube version and you had the Wii version, and she's like, which one do you want? Because one comes out earlier. And I specifically wanted the Wii one because we looked at like specs and stuff, and it was going to be better. I was like, yeah, I want the Wii one.
You want the motion control sword as well.
Dude, it was so much fun. And then Skyward Sword came out, and that one sucked with motion controls, and I never finished it.
You know,
I got it, and then I never got to play it because I had to buy this like €40 Wii remote extension. And I got it, and I hated the game.
That extension fucking sucked for Skyward Sword because you had to move the remote so much. Like, it would wiggle about in the port, so it'd like disconnect for half a second, and then you'd have to recalibrate your remote. If you play that game with the controller with it built in, it's perfect. But I was the same as you. I had the extension, and it was just garbage. It was dog shit so bad.
It was not a great time, and I did not have money to buy that stuff. Like again, I don't know when that game came out, but I can't believe I was older than 16. I did not have income to waste.
Oh yeah, I heavily just like sold all the games I had to buy new games. Cause
if Nintendo comes out now with like, oh, you need a new controller to play this game, like okay, buying right now, $80, don't care.
Yeah, I bought I pre-ordered I pre-ordered a Pro Controller too, and like I don't need one.
So I think I have an order of like 650 euros or something because I got the Switch and I got like a case and I got the Pro Controller and I also got the GameCube controller.
Whoa! I couldn't get the GameCube controller.
Yeah. My friend got the emails, so they ordered it for me, and it's being like shipped to my address. I just got the shipping confirmation.
Hell yeah!
Fuck it. Like I don't go on holidays. I don't go on vacations. This is my vacation. This is
totally same. Totally same.
Nostalgia.
Absolutely. I was just talking about this on stream yesterday. Like, some people are like, "Oh my god, are you rich or something? Because you can buy all this stuff." And I'm just like, "This is like my thing.
This
like,
is the only thing I do.
yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
this is what I do. Like, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't gamble. I just
Same.
yeah.
Oh, I gamble. Looks at Pokemon TCG.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
That's...
I get it. Okay.
I wouldn't recommend this to anybody. Don't get into trading cards. It's horrible. It sucks.
Yeah.
Expensive. And when something new comes out, you can't even get it because of scalper. So don't recommend it. 0 out of 10.
If you want Pokemon cards just for the art, just buy the single cards on eBay or something. Like,
yeah.
Also, hi B, hi Noi, welcome in.
Hello. Oh yeah, speaking of Noi, they're the one who helped me with the controller.
Oh really? Hell yeah, Noi! Hell yeah, Noi! Oh my god, Noi's so cool. Noi also makes models, right? I think Noi made the one for Mossy Pine. Hell yeah,
they're working on a new one for themselves, and it looks hella good.
Ooh. I'll get a shout out to Noi.
Don't get into Pokemon TCG. Nope, do not.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're welcome. But yeah, I was really excited for stream with you because I know that you're like just as fairly excited for Switch 2 as me. I remember saying to you, I was like sorry if that's all I talk about. And you were like, oh my god, please do. I was like, hell yeah.
Yap my ears off about anything Nintendo. I'm like nostalgia pilled.
Yeah.
And then people start talking about like Spyro and all the other games, and like I know a lot of people love these games, but I grew up with like no money at all. The only thing we had was a Nintendo 64. So I would watch my dad play that, and then trauma dumping. My parents got a divorce, which is fine, by the way. It's fine, but I got to keep the Nintendo 64.
It's fine,
and yeah. So the only games I really got to play were those games. Didn't have a PlayStation, didn't have an Xbox, so any of those titles that came out for other platforms, I just I don't know about. The only thing I've played is Metal Gear. Fucking love Metal Gear. But
did you play that later?
Well, which one?
Like Metal Gear, did you play that later, or did you play that like at release? Like, when did you play that?
No, Dad also had a PlayStation 2.
Okay.
But he ended up selling that, so I watched him play Metal Gear 2, and I vividly have memories of him fighting this boss called Fat Man, and it's a guy on roller skates.
Yes.
Little C4 on that's like a vivid memory, and I thought that was so funny.
That was a good boss fight.
So years later, I ended up buying like a refurbished PlayStation 2, or a used one. I think it was my best friend's like little brother's, and he spilled Coke on it, so I had to deep clean that thing.
Oh no!
But hey, I got it for like $30. So
yeah,
I'm not complaining.
With a little bit of work, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I did play Spyro, but it was like it's kind of similar. My parents sort of like had the PS1, and I didn't really know what I was doing. So I mostly just played N64, like Mischief Makers, Mario Party.
Mischief Makers!
I don't
understand that game at all, but I played it so much.
Same. Yeah, help me, Marina.
I'm kind of nothing. I
didn't either.
I would rent that game from a local video store.
I don't know.
Times I've rented that game, I could have bought it, but
yeah, I don't know if you remember the. My chat's probably because I've mentioned this guy so many times, but there's a boss in the lava zone, the big red buff dragon man. I don't know if you remember him, but he's got an animation where you've got to like grab his hand and make him punch himself in the face, and he does like a really cute expression. And that was formative for me as a child. Spyro here. No, Roxo. Roxo like Spyro. Funny little dragon man.
I like Spyro. Like a lot of these games I haven't played, but I do like him. I never got the chance to, be nostalgia pilled about it.
Have you ever given the Spyro remasters a go?
No, I've just never played any Spyro games. There's a lot of games I just haven't tried because sorry, your ads are running and it's Mario Kart.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I just saw Spike get fucked.
Hell yeah, fuck Spike.
They're games I want to play, but I have a hard time starting new titles because that means I have to learn things.
They are just little collectathons. You probably, if you played Nintendo as a kid, you probably like collectathons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm convinced I would like these games, and I will try them eventually. I just don't know when.
Yeah. I've only played Spyro 1, never played any of the others. Yeah. But one's fun.
I mean, I played Banjo-Kazooie, I played Donkey Kong 64, which is also a giant collectathon.
Oh my god, I want to play that game so bad. Yeah. I got ready to play it the other night, because I, for some reason, thought that it was on the Switch N64 app, and it's not.
Yeah.
I was like all locked
No,
in. I
it's
was
not.
like,
It's
hell yeah,
not.
yeah. I was really
It
surprised.
sucks.
There is like there's a PC like randomizer for it, and I think you can turn the randomization off, and it has quick swaps. You don't need to swap Kongs at the
Yeah.
barrel. So
Yeah,
I
a
might
friend
play
of mine
that
sent it to me,
version.
but I couldn't get it to work just yet. I may have messed something up. But that's really nice. I do want to try it again.
Yeah, I gotta try that. Imagine Smilky wants to play a game with Donkey Kong. Listen, do you have any thoughts about new Donkey Kong, Roxo?
I had to get used to it. It's just my age. I prefer old Donkey Kong, but it's because I'm used to. But I don't dislike the new one. It's just getting used to it, and I do like how expressive he is. But he feels, and this is my problem with a lot of redesigns and a lot of remakes. They're making them cuter. They're making them look younger.
That's fair.
I don't want younger. I'm an older.
Yeah.
Give me Donkey Kong age 69.
Let Donkey Kong age with me.
Yeah. So I do like the new design, but it's just that I'm so used to the old one that I personally prefer that one. But I don't dislike the new one. It's getting used to it.
Yeah, I get it. See, I saw new Donkey Kong and wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah,
should I? I'm like, I'm like,
no,
like, how well? How well do I know Roxo?
Do to Bowser?
Yeah, probably.
I'm incredibly. I love Bowser and Waluigi unhinged. So be unhinged about Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I literally do not care.
Want to go raw with new Donkey Kong? I'm sorry, but there's been so much artwork of just him, and he's got his little overalls on, like.
And he's got his little overalls off, or
yeah. And have you seen the way he looks at a like crystal banana with his Guna face? He like sticks his tongue out, and he gets hearts in his eyes. Roxo, it'll make you feel something. Let me show you, Donkey Kong. If I put Donkey Kong Guna face, it might.
No, look. If I have to say who my favorite Kong is, you guys are gonna laugh at me. But to be fair, disclaimer, I don't love him like that.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
Is it Lanky Kong?
Yes.
Oh my god, me too! I love Lanky.
I love Lanky.
I love Lanky. Awesome. Do I still have? Yeah, I've got. If you type Goon in my chat, Lanky Kong like pops on screen for a split second.
Oh, that is so good.
Like, if you see, like wide Lanky Kong. I love him.
So good.
God, he's so silly. I was watching Vinny play DK64, and every time he plays as Lanky Kong, I'm just like there cheering, like from my bed, like hell yeah, that's my fucking guy. That's my Kong.
My guy.
That's my guy. Man. That's my man. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll just talk about Nintendo for a few hours. Maybe that's what we'll do. Okay, I sent you a picture of the DK with
I see it now. Oh my god.
He's like a bit like a himbo fuckboy, and like
yeah.
You get it. You know, you understand.
Yeah, I get it. I just hope that his teeth aren't scary anymore in the new Mario Kart.
Oh my god,
they're retractable.
Yeah, the retractable teeth. Yeah.
Every time somebody chooses him, or when he's on screen, like look at his teeth, look at his fucking mouth, zoom in on that.
You gotta take pride in being the one that points it out so people notice. What are we talking about, chat? We're talking about how fuckable new Donkey Kong is, and we're talking about how cute Lanky Kong is. If you have any thoughts, Dissy, now is the time to give them.
To be fair, no, it's not Cranky. Fuck, what's his name? Chunky. He's like Big Himbo.
Oh, true. Chunky is Big Himbo.
He's Big Himbo. I actually never finished that game.
Oh my god!
I love DK64, but I never got the. It's difficult to finish because you have to like collect a certain amount of it. And again, I was a child and I didn't speak English, so what the fuck am I doing?
Have you seen what the final boss is? Oh my god, Kong tier list! If you can find one, we would happily fill that out. I think.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do it.
Oh, where would Diddy Kong go though? What do you feel about Diddy Kong?
I like him, but not like that. Like he's cute, but he gives me little brother vibes.
Oh, we wouldn't be rating them on like fuckable like vibes.
Like one, there's gonna be one special tier for like this. This one is fuckable.
We're gonna be like two guys, and everyone's gonna be like, "Why is Candy Kong in F tier?"
F for fuckable.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hi, Fletch. Welcome in. There's one called Hottest Kongs. Can you put it in chat? Can I have a look? Can we see?
Link in chat?
Yeah, where's the link? Oh my god,
just change the ping in Discord. I said we're gonna be drawing and we're gonna do tier listing.
Yeah, we said we're gonna draw. Okay, so no.
Yep, maybe drawing together. There we go.
Maybe we'll see.
Maybe
they on the fucking Hottest Kong tier list. They've put the fucking deceased grandma Ghost Kong. Like you can't.
No,
you
Wrinkly
can't,
Kong.
Yeah, you can't put Wrinkly Kong there. She's fucking
Who
dead.
Is this, like, who is that guy next to Donkey Kong and like in between him and Funky? Who is that?
Oh yeah, I think he might be from the GameCube like rhythm game. I don't know him. He looks like that.
That's an evil ass looking guy. I like him evil.
Yeah, shall I bring it up on should we do it? Let's do it.
Sure.
Yeah. Let me switch over the window capture. Hottest Kong's tier list. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna drag this out in a separate window so I can look at it.
Okay. Put Roxo there.
Straight Konging out during Pride Month. Get this straight out of here.
I'll go. See, Homer and RuPaul are in the way. I need to get rid of them too.
I cannot do the voice.
Okay, I'll be over here. Roxo's over there, cold. That's fine. So we can see all the Kongs now. Right. Candy. We do Candy Kong. I don't know. Roxo, are you?
I'm bi, so
you're bi. Okay.
Yeah.
I won't disregard Candy Kong then. So this is gonna be a list for the buyers. So Candy Kong.
I like her. Lore wise, I don't know enough about her to like have a really valid opinion.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what her lore is.
Yeah, like the only thing I know, you go into her shop, she flirts with you, she gives you a little kissy, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm super fucking
like,
hot,"
what's the law?
No, what's the lore, not the law. what's her lore?
I think she's got two big bits of law. Roxo's like, I don't really know her personality. I don't. Where's she going?
That's the thing for me. Personality is important. I need personality, not just looks.
Yeah. Okay.
So because I don't really know much of her personality, it's just flirts, and I want more than just flirts. I would just put her in a B. Like she's not a bad character, but like B for badass.
Okay, B for bad bitch, like
for bad badonkas.
Hell yeah!
But I want more than just looks.
That's valid. Right. Here he is, Chunky Kong. Like I don't know. Let me take him out. I don't know what his deal is with his outfit. Like, what is he wearing? Like,
he's got a t-shirt on, and I think it's a belt on it. It's a very small.
He's got like a mesh shirt though. Like, it's got a texture to it. And he's all backwards.
So the back of the back of his that is a texture. I know that the back of his little vest has checkers on it, which instantly earns him a lot of points. And I think he's trying to be like a jock, or like not like modern day jocks, but like the frat boys from like I don't know early 2000s, because they wear their caps like that.
Is he wearing underpants, or is that like his skin?
No, that's his skin.
So his skin is in the shape of underwear?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like giving me like jock, but his girlfriend let him dress himself. And he's just like, does this look good, babe?
Yeah, but he's not a bully or anything. He's a sweet guy. He's very shy.
Yeah, he's like
social anxiety, which is relatable.
Yeah. He's one of the boys that like, he fucked around with his friends in high school, and he's confident in where he is, and he's bi-curious but straight leaning. And
But he's also he's like, he pretends to be something he's not, because he wants to play tough, and he's like, yeah, I'm the guy. But then the moment you give him the spotlight, he's like, nah.
Yeah. Whoa, someone say something. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. Okay.
Where do you want to rate him?
I'm gonna give him a C because I don't think he can commit. I don't think he can commit. And
No,
I'm here to find a husband. So
that's fair. That's
yeah.
fair.
Next one is Cranky
Okay,
Con.
I know I said I like him old, but not that old.
Yeah.
So I have no opinions on this
Come
guy.
on,
Like,
Roxo.
too
Money where your
much.
mouth is.
No, when I say old, like I think my limit is around. Actually, it really depends. Per
Don't
person,
put
but,
do not say a number. Do not say a number because
no, we're not gonna
people
number.
yeah, people will latch that onto you. Don't say a number. We get it.
I mean, to
You
be
don't
fair,
want
the older you get yourself, the more that number changes. Because I remember being 60. I'm like, oh my god, 30 years old. I am turning 32 this year. I'm like, yeah, actually, I don't even think 60 is old. I really don't. I think old is a mindset at this point, but also
For
maybe
sure,
when you can't. Yeah.
Hi, Praz. Welcome.
But also,
Welcome,
this guy,
welcome.
like, he was really fucking mean to Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I don't think that earns him a high score for me.
No, I don't think
like,
I don't think he's one of
he's
those
literally
progressive
cranky.
old men. I think he's like, I wish schools had kittens in them again. Like he definitely gives I don't want to say the word but
Old man yells at cloud.
yeah, that's probably the kind of way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he would yell at people.
Yeah, he really
I would come out to him as friends, and he would be like, "I don't want to have anything." Like that's the kind of vibes I'm getting from this guy.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna shove him down to F. We're gonna put F. I'm gonna change it to unfuckable. I know I said this wasn't a tier list on
fuckability, but
yeah, but I gotta do that.
Yeah, just change B to Big Boo with him. The Big Badonkers.
Yeah.
Big personality.
Badongs. Personality. Okay, I think that works. Diddy Kong. Yeah. Diddy Kong.
Again, love him, but little brother vibes.
Very little brother vibes. Cool little guy. He's all right.
Yeah.
His cap is way too long. I don't know why it's doing all that. But yeah, he's silly. He's silly. Yeah. I like him.
But so it really depends on the tier list, because unfuckable, yeah, that's cranky for me. That's also wrinkly. Fuckable, absolutely not this guy. Not because he's he's just too young of a vibes, but I would give him a high score because he's a fun character. I like him a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also,
I'd put him in
racing. So
yeah, true. I'd put him in.
And this design is very simple, but I would. It's simple, but it's super recognizable, so he gets a high score for me.
Absolutely, and he's repping the Nintendo hat.
True.
Okay. This one, Dixie.
I know nothing about her.
Yeah,
that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, I gotta say, I used to be like a bit indifferent on Dixie, but then wait, what the fucking bots just said? VGen equals vagina generator. Shut the fuck up. Dixie. When people started talking about Dixie for Smash, I found it a bit annoying. So I kind of.
You got negative feelings towards her because of people.
Yeah, and it's not her fault. It's not her fault at all. But I just. Yeah, I don't. I just don't know what it is.
Her fashion sense is giving me super I don't know, 2005-ish.
Yeah,
the girls in school, the pretty girls, but not necessarily. She's not giving me mean vibes.
Yeah, like if you told me this was JoJo Siwa, I'd believe you. She's the one with the ponytail, right? I think. I don't know.
Sure. I don't know celebrities. I don't know. I don't
either.
Don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So, chat, is this JoJo Siwa? Max will not. Max loves celebrities. Okay, so I think
Dixie has Dix in the name. Penny.
Yeah, true.
True. We'll SSSS. She goes into fucking the million
God tier. That is true. Actually, her name is very cunty.
True.
Imagine being called like cuntsy. It's just the same Dixie. That is kind of that is making me want to bump her up a little bit. I'm willing to go for an A for Dixie.
Yeah, sure.
Who's this little freak? Is this the?
Oh, that's Junior, Donkey Kong Junior.
Is this?
So that's Cranky's. That's like Cranky's son, and I guess DK's dad.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Big J is really doing something.
So the design is not doing it for me. The fucking bathing suit's absolutely not doing it to me. The fact that it's J for Junior is making me think this guy's definitely underage, which I don't really. If your character's under 18, I want it away from me. But unless they're giving sibling vibes, and it's something else.
Yeah, he's little single hairs. Like,
yeah, who the fuck is this kid?
Oh my god, I'm gonna put him in D.
But this could have been your Donkey Kong, by the way, because this was Donkey Kong.
That is true. Yeah.
I'm just gonna let you have the mic on this one.
Yeah, I mean, just D. No feelings, underage. Just never really seen.
On the next one, but yeah.
Oh, the next one. See,
I see the next one in line. See, you can have the mic for that.
See, I do. So I like Donkey Kong. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I heard. And I do like all his designs. I think he's very silly. He's very cute. There's just it's something about his like brow shape. Like it's scary. Like
I like that. I like it. It's giving. I don't know. I like the vibe.
Yeah, I get it. He's like, he's cutesy and mean, but he loves his monkey. I don't know. I would rate him high. The fact that he only wears a tie implies that like clothes are a thing and he should be covered up, but he isn't. He wants you to see. He's real proud of what he's got.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove him up here. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi. Raiders. Welcome. I'm streaming with Roxo today. First of all, let me get Roxo a quick shout out. Yippee! Roxo's over there. Hi, Roxo.
It's me. Hi.
And we're doing. Oh, thank you. It smells like strawberries. We're doing a collab for VTransVoices, which is a little event that I'm holding all month where we raise money for gendered intelligence. I think this link should work. Yeah, we got it. Leave it a follow. Welcome in. Who have we got? We have Naomi, welcome in. Alex, welcome in. Fen, welcome in. Sen, welcome in. Triss, welcome in. Spark, welcome in. Corrupted Paula, welcome in. Mr. Soup, welcome in. Damsel, welcome in. Forkish, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream? What were you doing? It is a truly worthy cause. We love our trans friends. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice to meet you, Roxo. Loved your art yesterday. Oh my god, yeah, Roxo. That art was so good. That art was so good. So good. Smiles.
We cry while we draw.
We do cry while we draw. It's so true.
I love art. I say through gritted teeth and tears streaming down my cheeks.
I love art. Roxo is 11 out of 10. Very true. Very true.
Oh, gee.
We're supposed to be doing an art collab, but we've just been talking about Nintendo for the past hour, and now we're ranking.
We got the real by apes and monkeys.
Yeah. Now we're ranking the Kongs. I showed Roxo Candy Kong, and I was like, "Where would you put her on the list?" And Roxo's like, "I don't know her personality."
Her personality's right in your face. I'm Ace, okay? I have a different mindset on that.
It's fine. It just fucking got me. Oh my god.
Also, I'm more of an ass guy. If I have to, if we're gonna sexualize things, I'm more into butts than into boobs.
Okay, very valid. I mean, yeah, you can't really see what she's working with here, but yeah.
And as somebody who has worked with those IRL and who got them yeeted into a bin, and big boobs are really, they're a pain.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I love art. I love to draw. I mumble through tears and gritted teeth, redrawing the same line Fen as a Kingdom Hearts character is good. Yeah, Fen, are you going to give us a link? Can we see what you were drawing? I'd love to bring it up on stream.
Wait, Kingdom Hearts? We're talking Kingdom Hearts? My origin story? Hi.
Oh my god, are you also Kingdom Hearts pilled?
Yes.
Oh, Roxo.
Yes.
Oh, this is really good, Fen.
Ooh, that looks so
really
cool.
Yeah, I love the Keyblade.
The details on it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with Fen, Roxo?
No, I am not.
Ooh. So Fen is 3D. You are now? Hell yeah. Fen does 3D modeling, 2D art. His whole stream is a VPO, which is like an interactive, almost like a video game stream overlay. You've probably seen like some people do stuff like that before, and it's
really cool.
Yeah, he's got like a ship that's in space called the Lycos, and when people raid, they like spawn in as ships, and they've got to like try and shoot them all down and stuff like that. It's really neat. Yeah, Fen really popped off with his everything. Really,
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, for sure. Decided as a sketch and Brainworms got you. I mean, I'm glad they did because this slaps. Hell yeah! Thank you for sharing, Fen.
Rainbow gummy brainworms.
Yeah, the gummy ship Brainworms. Let's get you. Space Pirate Fen. There we go. Thank you so much for raiding. If you need to head out, please do. But if you want to hang out as well, that is also fine. And if you would like to donate to that charity, that's where you can. We do have a little sticker sheet that I'm making for people that donate £30 or more. I do have
super cute.
Thank you. I like drawing little silly guys. These are the whip. So we've got 2 of them finished. There's 4 more left to do. So yeah, if you would like to get these little stickies, go donate to charity.
Right. I love stickers. I never know where to put them because I have commitment issues when it comes to, I put this once.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. Absolutely. I don't put my stickers anywhere now. I just put them in one of those books where the pages are sticker paper. So they all just sit there, and I can use them if I wanna, but then now they're actually somewhere, so I don't worry about that anymore. Okay, so we were doing this Kong now. It's called Dread.
Okay.
Dread JPEG.png. So who's this? Does anyone know this monkey? I'm assuming it's called Dread. I'm assuming that's why he's called Dread. Yeah, I'm into it. It's
I like the flames on his arms.
Yeah. His belly button's making me uncomfortable.
I am going to go purely off of vibes. I'm a villain fucker. I like
okay.
I like baddies. This guy has some real bad energy. The only thing I don't like is that he needs to take some better care of his teeth because those are yellow as shit.
True. Yeah. That is true.
I'm a big fan of the flame motif in the arms, and the hair is really cool.
Oh, Penny says he's a boss monkey from Jungle Beat.
Oh,
I see.
That's a rhythm game, right? Or
yeah, I think that's the one where you have the bongos.
No, it's Donkey Konga.
Can you use the bongos with Jungle Beat, Penny? You can be you can brush his teeth, Roxo. You can brush for him.
True.
That'd be
I'll sit in his lap and brush his teeth. I got a new fancy toothbrush recently, so we can put it to use.
Hell yeah. A fancy toothbrush? Is it an electric one?
Yeah, I've had an electric one before, but it was like kind of shit and just dying on me, so I got a kind of expensive one. But it's nice. It doesn't have, because there's the ones that have like unnecessary features, but this one does show when you're like not pressing hard enough or too hard. And it has like a timer on it, like every 30 seconds it'll buzz in a specific way to let you know that a timer's passed. And I always feel guilty if I like stop a few seconds before the 2-minute mark, because when you finish by the 2 minutes, it does this really cute light spin. And I'm like, oh, yippee, serotonin.
Oh, my toothbrush is happy.
Yeah.
No, you've got one of those as well. Yeah, my partner has a similar toothbrush. I'm using the same electric one that I've had for years now. I changed the head, like I'm not using the same one, but I can't really turn it on easily anymore. I have to like really press it in, so I need to get a new one as well because mine's breaking. But yeah, the little so that timer thing, is that just like on the brush itself, or have you got like an app?
No, it's on the brush itself. I don't want to have 3 million apps for everything else. It annoys me so much, man.
Yeah.
Like, get a smart light, install this app. Nope. I'm putting it back. I don't care anymore. give me a remote for it. I don't want to install 300 apps.
Very
Stop.
valid. I can't have things as apps as well because my phone is dead most of the day. I always forget to
Oh.
charge it.
Mm.
Penny, you've
No,
got an
I
XP pen. Yippee!
Ooh,
Yippee!
nice.
Yeah, you got a what? Sorry, Roxo.
I got a new phone recently, so I'm like, yeah, I don't want to
Oh, what did you
just
get?
put bloat on it. It's the Oppo Reno 12 something. I don't remember. I wanted to get a Huawei, which I had before, or however the hell you pronounce that. But yeah, thanks because of America, they don't really have those anymore.
Oh, I didn't know
Because they're
that.
great phones. So yeah, I just went for this. I like the Samsung phones because sorry to all the Apple lovers, but I'm a hater. The only thing
I'm also
I
a
have a
hater.
refurbished iPhone purely for VTubing.
I'm the same. The phone that I use for tracking, I got it for £70 off of eBay, and it's an XR, and the back's all smashed.
Yeah.
But
I have the XR too.
yeah, like I don't care about the back being smashed because it's in a case and attached to like the charger. Like I don't.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I have an iPhone for. But yeah, I use Android as well. I tried having an iPhone once, and I like
Not a great time.
the folder system, the way that like I couldn't find out if like files, I couldn't find the format that the files were in, and
You can't find anything anywhere.
No, it's like
one
it's
thing. The only thing I'll give him credit for is I really enjoy the keyboard. Like typing on it is fantastic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The amount of
for sure.
typos I make and like the nightmare that I go through when I try to type on my phone. I send a text. I'm like, oh, well, when I read that looked fine, and now there's 17 typos every 3 words. So
yeah,
okay.
I do like the typing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't vibe with them. I think people that like parents that don't know how things work. It's probably nice and simple, but yeah, I just need a bit more. Hi, Peen, welcome in. Penny out soon. Yeah, maybe Penny's gonna be arting for us. Peen, Roxo's here. Do you two know each other? Peen and Roxo.
I know Penny.
Oh no, Peen. Penny and Peen.
Penny and sorry. Peen. I thought it was a nickname. Oh, I see it underneath now. No.
Oh, okay. Every time you write this, your phone corrects it to bis. Not the Apple is a boomer phone take on stream. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm like yeah, kinda like yeah.
Can we go back? Because the thing with phones is hold on, Charles great, not safe for record. I'm gonna follow immediately.
Oh yeah, he really
phones,
does.
We went to we got mobile phones and they were giant and chunky and they had these antennas on them. And you could barely get a call through because one time it worked and then it didn't. And then eventually we got smaller and smaller and smaller phones, like insanely tiny. And now we're going up like I would say that the common phone, like if I look at my phone, it's about as big as like the house phone you had back then again.
Oh yeah.
Can we just go back to this nice and simple flip phones? I want a flip phone that doesn't get a cracked screen.
Yeah.
It's flip phones.
Yeah.
I wanted to get one so bad, but the screen thing was an issue for me. So I'm like,
That is valid. I do have one of the Samsung flip phones, and like it's on contract, so it's guaranteed. The first one I had did have like the screen in the corner start like leaking ink on the inside. I've had no issues with this one now, but it does seem like the chance of like getting a defect is quite high.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it other than I hear a lot of people talk about it. There's people who have great experiences too, but if you also hear a lot of negative experiences, then I'm like, I don't want to take that 50-50. I like it, but
if you wait a couple more iterations, it'll be way more solid for sure. I forgot what I was going to say about anything, but yeah, Peen's great. I've lost my train of thought, chat, help me. Hi, Azvasan, welcome in. I can't believe how fast we moved into podcast category. It wasn't my intention.
What are we calling this one?
What are we calling this one?
Yeah, what are we calling the podcast?
There's got to be something with raccoons and bears, right? There's got to be something we can do with that. This art stream is going amazing. Maybe if they're more developed, yeah, those phones have those phones have way to go. The he pronouns decide to start a podcast. Stop. Guy enters his 30s and decides to start a podcast. God. Us for real. For real. He, hims, love podcasts. You know, I listen to one podcast and I don't listen to it to keep up with news. I listen to it as something to fall asleep to. And it's a Nintendo podcast. And they release one episode a week. And I never finish an episode because I fall asleep within like 5 minutes. So I just listen to
sleeping.
I'm a big sleeper. I love to sleep. I'm one of those people that like hits the pillow and I'm just gone, like dead to the world, sleep. Do you struggle with it? Do you struggle, Roxo?
Oh yeah, I need sleeping pills to fall asleep.
Oh, do you take melatonin?
Yeah, I do.
You know, I admitted to chat last year that I always thought that the melatonin was the thing that made like people's skin black.
Yeah, no, I keep messing it up where I say melanin. I'm like, yeah, I need my melanin before I go to sleep. And I mean, that's true because I'm white as shit. I do not have enough melanin in me, but that's a whole...
I was like, damn, how do they get access to this? Like,
yeah, I take my melanin pills before I go to sleep. No.
Oh my god. Can UK please make melatonin over the counter? Yeah, right. You have to get that shit prescribed. Smilky, that is melanin.
Really?
Yeah. You can't just go buy melatonin. You can buy like sleep aids and stuff, but it's nothing more than just like lavender pills or something like that.
I tried like proper sleep pills, but I don't like those because the problem with them, like they do knock me out, but they also keep me knocked out. By the time I wake up, it takes me another good extra 8 hours for me to actually wake up, so it's the whole day wasted.
Yeah, super fair.
So I like that, and even then with melatonin, it doesn't necessarily knock me out, but it helps me fall asleep faster. But it doesn't keep me asleep. So if I wake up, which happens a lot, it's like, well, it's over for me, I guess.
That's good. That makes sense.
And I've tried oils like there's CBD oil you can take. But that's just disgusting. Oh no, I quit that real fast.
What do you like? How do you take that? Do you just?
You have to the one that I had, the type I had, you have to put under your tongue. You have to put a certain amount of droplets. You have to like keep your tongue raised for a little bit so it can kind of like be absorbed. But if you get like a little taste of that, it's like, oh, it's so over. It is disgusting.
What did it taste like?
Disgusting. I can't even describe it.
Like shit. Okay.
I don't know, not like that, but it's not great.
Okay.
I really can't describe the flavor, but it's horrible.
Okay, noises it's hard to describe as well.
Yeah.
You get oiled up. You don't fall asleep easy. Just daydream in bed till it melds into night dreams. That makes sense. I never remember falling asleep, I guess. I know that I fall asleep quick. You what?
I don't remember dreaming as a.
Oh yeah, I don't remember dreaming. Yeah.
Dreams.
Yeah. Oh, do you have just because I was talking about this on stream the other day. Do you like when you draw? Can you like see?
No, I cannot. No, I can't. I cannot. I need to have. When I draw, I have my own art as references because I do not remember anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say because people always assume that artists are really good at doing that, and from my experience, most people that do art can't do it.
Yeah, aphantasia.
Yeah,
that's it.
You can't rotate the apple. I can't rotate the apple. Can you do it,
I'm gonna go to my kitchen, rotate the apple. Fuck off.
Yeah, I gotta look at the rotated apple.
I'll rotate it in my hands.
Yeah, so Kiek's a rare exception. Kiek is a cracked artist and can rotate the apple, which explains why they're so powerful.
Okay, but imagine being cracked and not being able to do that. Hell yeah. Despite my disability, I can still do it.
Let's fucking go. Only thing you do with that reference is 3/4 view, standing at ease. Can rotate it, flip it, bite it, see it. Damn pennies out here bopping it, flicking it, pulling it.
Goddamn.
What if you want to rotate a ballet dancing pink elephant? What then? as like a sarcasm.
I'm getting a 3D model, and then I'm just
Yeah.
rotating that in the program.
As sarcasm, I
Next.
was gonna be like, well, just open up ChatGPT.
Banned.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, nah, maybe I don't. Maybe I won't.
I have never in my life used that. I don't understand.
No,
it.
I haven't
All I know
either.
now, like, I'm gonna sound like a fucking boomer. But like whenever kids go to school, oh, I'm gonna use ChatGPT for this. Are you, for fuck's sake? When I had to write a book report of a book that I wasn't gonna read ever because I don't care, at least I had to put in effort to bullshit this thing.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Like I keep seeing a post go.
Bullshitting.
Yeah, I keep seeing a post go around on Blue Sky that's like a little gold star and it says has never used ChatGPT, and I'm just like, holy shit, is this really that uncommon? Like
Yeah.
how many? Like I don't get it.
No.
You don't know if it's an app or a website? I'm assuming it's a website. Hi, Mayo, welcome in. I don't actually know, yeah.
I think it's a website.
I just don't know what I'd use it for. I don't know why I would ever want to use it. What is it gonna do? Give me some...
away the things that are fun to do.
Yeah.
People like writing, people like making art, people like writing music stuff, and, you know... Anyway, that's a whole different topic. I don't want to rant about that for 8 hours.
It sure is. When you were at uni, people thought you were weird to not use it. It's a website. Used it for writing NPC dialogue once before you knew how bad it was. Yeah, I mean, so
that's fair.
Yeah, like I won't get too much into AI because we talk about this a lot on stream, and obviously it's a collab, and I want to have fun with Roxo. But just like a disclaimer, like it's a lot of stuff that came out with the issues with AI were like mid 2022, and the big boom started like late 21. That's when if anyone remembers, the image generator like DALL-E Mini came about, and like I used that. I had a redeem on stream where it was like make an image or something, and we'd just like take the prompt and put it in because I had no idea that there were any issues around AI, and it was Kiak actually that came into stream and told me, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a look, and yeah, I've never touched anything since.
Yeah.
If you don't know, you don't know.
Same thing as the voice redeems that, you know, use the AI stuff. I'm like,
oh god, yeah, the TTS monster and stuff like that.
It's still nope.
Yeah, it really is. Because people seem to think that it's only images and it's only artists that are affected, but it's every creative
You're still
medium.
taking somebody's voice and using it without consent, and you could be saying like, oh yeah, but they voiced Homer Simpson. Yeah, but you really don't need Homer Simpson to say the fucking penis.
Yeah, you don't.
Funny. Like,
it'd be so much funnier if you YouTube poop it and just clip his little like sounds together.
It's funny learning how to mimic a voice and doing it yourself. That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Then it's funny. Then it's ethical.
Oh my god, Chiffy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Hi, Chiffy.
You came in at just the right time. We've pretty much just moved on from that topic. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you were playing more Slime Rancher too? Trans rights? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we get some trans rights? Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, how was Slime Rancher 2? Did you ranch the slimes? Enter is Tier Style, welcome in. Chiffy, welcome in. JB Plays, welcome in. Welcome. I'm currently doing a stream with Roxo. That's Roxo over there in the bottom right corner.
Hi, it's me.
Look at him. Look. Are you looking? Look at him. He's wiggling for you. He's wiggling for you. You gotta look.
My best quality, my wiggles.
We're supposed to be.
It's the same.
No, carry on. No, go ahead.
No, you.
No, you.
Okay, fine.
You're my guest.
When I have food that I'm enjoying, I'll do the wiggles. Like,
yeah.
If you enjoy something, just wiggle.
I'm the type of bitch that when I finish a nice meal, I hold off on having a drink after because it'll make the taste go away. I don't. Every time I've mentioned that, people look at me like I'm so weird. Oh. Need some cozy things. Vibed. Hell yeah. Hello, Cookie. Welcome in. Slime Rancher, gotta get out of here. Peen is a slime. He's a Ranquest slime. Same Dale. Oh my god, you as well, Soren. Yeah. I remember telling that to my partner's parents once, just so normal. I was like, oh yeah, I don't want to have my drink yet because I won't be able to taste the brownie anymore. And they were just like,
oh yeah.
What? I was like, oh, is that not... Do people not do that?
You want to hear the most cursed thing about savoring the taste?
Yeah,
this is something I used to do with chicken nuggets. I don't really anymore. But
oh no, you mean tell me you fucking
like
sucked a chicken nugget?
Oh no! Like what I would do is first of all, obviously peel the nugget, but then
okay.
what I do is when you chew the nugget, instead of swallowing it, I just store it in my cheek like a hamster or like a squirrel, so I can keep the flavor there. So I have like 6 chicken nuggets stored on my cheek, and I slowly continue to just chew on like chewed up bits. It's so disgusting. But like, hey, the flavor was incredible. I just had unlimited chicken nugget hack.
Oh my god!
It works.
You just called it a chicken nugget hack.
Yeah, the unlimited chicken nugget flavor hack.
5-minute crafts out here. Storing chewed up chicken nuggets in your cheeks.
I got a sword for winter. You
Oh
never
my
know when
god.
the next the hunger winter arrives.
That's fucking wild. Holy shit. I definitely did the chicken nugget peel thing. I definitely did that. But yeah, I never stored them to like eat throughout the day. That was so good. Oh my god. Would y'all do that? Would anyone else do that? You gotta plan your last bite so it's the tastiest bit and avoid drinking or eating anything else. Exactly, Soren, for sure, for real. Absolutely.
Always eat the tastiest thing last.
Yeah.
Even if it's at the expense of possibly
5
being
minute
full, I
hack.
will still eat
Apply
it.
glue to your chicken nugget and glue it to the inside of your mouth for maximum flavor
That is a good
extraction.
hack. Apply glue to your chicken nugget and put it on the inside of your mouth.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep it there forever. And also, then you're going to get, first of all, the glue texture stuck to the roof of your mouth, which is a no-go. And then you also get the glue flavor, which is also a no-go.
True.
I can't believe Roxoah invented chicken nugget
and
designs.
all of that kind of stuff are very important to me. Smells and neurodivergent, so I can talk about this topic forever.
Wait, you're neurodivergent? No way. Yeah. The chicken nugget sucker? The chicken nugget storer? Yeah. Raccoon makes more sense now. Yeah, that's very raccoon behavior. When is the chicken nugget TED talk coming out? Not chicken nugget sucker. Listen, on Pride Month. Listen,
I don't suck them. I chew on them. You know, I eat them. I just don't swallow them like a normal person. I store them.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway.
No worries, Nye. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out with us. Imagine neurodivergent people in our chat. No way. No way. Where? Next, you'll be telling me we got gays here.
Holy shit. How many flags do you collect? I have 3.
You got 3? I got, I probably got 2. What have I got? I've got gender fluid flag and, either the just progressive pride one or the MLM flag.
I like a lot of people just call it the toothpaste flag. I think it's really cute.
I do as well.
I like it.
Yeah, it's cute.
Hold on, let me send you a thing. I shared this on stream yesterday, but somebody in the community made this. I think when I came out on the internet restaurants, and they did that.
Oh my god. This is what Roxo just sent me. It's fucking
yeah. Glasses did see it. It's so good.
Don't let him get any more flags.
So we've been staring at Dread for like half an hour.
Oh yeah,
now.
I forgot. Yeah, Monkey's here. Should we rank Dread?
Monkey. Yeah, I want to give him a high score because the longer I look at him, the more I fuck with his vibes.
I'm gonna put him in like, I think right at the top. I think he's kind of peak, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Right. Oh. Okay. Funky.
Funky Kong is a fucking, like, he's absolutely at the top. Personally.
Yeah, there's no doubt about
Look
that.
at him.
Yeah,
Plus, you know, the Mario Kart meta, if we have to apply that.
Yeah, Funky Kong is like, he is.
I'm gonna play his theme song in the background. I have no music.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm trying to like word this in a way. So he's straight, right? Funky Kong's straight.
Yeah.
But he loves to just get down with the bros, and he doesn't like make it weird. You know?
Nope.
He doesn't make it weird. He's totally chill with it. He's fully confident. I love him. No issues, no notes. I love him. Did you guys listen to the ASMR of Funky Kong picking you up from the airport? No?
No.
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 The ASMR of Funky Kong picking you up from the airport. Send
ASMR
it.
I know is Freddie Mercury falling down a slide.
Oh my god. Do you know, whenever I think of ASMR, the only thing I can think of is it was a file that people used to send around in like 2006 through Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a 3D audio haircutting experience. And like you could hear like in each ear like scissors chopping your hair. I don't know if anyone here is going to have had that. Yeah. But it was wild. You remember that, Bash? I imagine it got around like everywhere. Funky Kong picks you up from the airport and comforts you after your divorce. I don't know if you just like added onto that or whether that's actually real. Right, let's put him at the top. Okay, next Kong is Rancid. It's Kiddy Kong.
Who is that?
It's Kiddy Kong. I think he's from Country 3.
What the hell?
Yeah, I really hate him. The fact that his baby grow.
I zoomed in. In on the image, and his bottom lip looks like the picture of a butthole.
Yeah, it really does. He's got that butthole lip.
Yeah.
The fact that he's like baby grow doesn't fit him. His toes hanging out. Like, I don't like him.
No.
I don't like him.
Baby coated, which I already don't fuck with, so no.
Yeah. We're gonna put it at. I don't want to put it unfuckable because I just don't want the word. I'm just gonna put it as. Just gonna call this one gross. Oh, Roxo.
Or just no thanks.
Roxo.
Yeah. Yeah. So new tier for like divine.
Yeah, new tier. We need godlike being. We need a new new. Can we add a new tier?
Whoa!
Wahoo!
I don't know.
Yo, how do you add new? Add a row above. Okay.
Never used tier maker.
We'll put transcendent.
In my life.
I don't know how to spell transcendent. That works. There we go.
It's got trans in it. Oh my god, trans right.
Hell yeah, trans rice. Hell yeah. Max, why do you hate hot men? What do you mean this? He's good. He's good. You don't like him? You look
also, he can walk on his hands.
He can walk on it. Can you do that, Max?
And he can next one like a balloon.
He can inflate like a balloon. Don't talk about the next one because we're not on the next one yet. You're cheating.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't
just look at that image. What in the Five Nights at Freddy's is this Kong?
Five Nights at Freddy. It just says manky. So yeah, he really is gross. Manky.
Yeah, I'm getting Five Nights at Freddy's vibes. Like he looks like an animatronic.
Yeah, he really does. He really does.
Except I would much rather put those characters on fuckable than this one.
And his fingers, why are his toes? Like yeah, his toes are like puffed up, but his fingers are unhealthy.
Yeah.
Arthritic fingers.
Guy's giving man tribes.
Yeah, he's giving r/male living spaces. We're gonna put him. We're gonna put him in gross. I think.
Oh, way to go, superstar!
Oh my god, who's this? Whoa.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hello. That's a lot that you're carrying there. So they look heavy.
Swanky Kong. Yeah, that is.
Swanky Kong. Oh my god, that's his called him Asmongold. You're so right.
I didn't want to say it.
No, you should have said it. You should have said it. Oh my god, it really is. Oh my god, it really is. Holy shit. Right. So, how are we feeling about this?
Candy.
You got
I'm noticing.
Yeah, he can go next. Okay, we're gonna keep looking at him, but we've got to put him next to Candy.
Although, are his teeth like real or are those metal teeth?
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
They're very shiny. I think they're metal teeth, or he has like one gold tooth. That might be it too.
Yeah, could be. He's giving me Majima Yakuza vibes a little bit. Majima. He had a one-tooth grill.
Oh wow.
What's he from? Is he from one of the country games? I've never seen him in my life. Is it pecs or boobs? They stick out a lot. I think it's pecs.
This is what happens when you're a gym bro, but you're reliant on taking the shots. And then they're like, oh, look at my big peps. No, ma'am, those are boobs. That is estrogen in the shots that you take. That is estrogen. You literally have breasts now. That's what happens to him.
True. You
Steroid, that's what it's called.
Trans your gender unaware.
Yeah, exactly.
You're calling him Kiryu Kong. He's from Country 2. What does he do then? Is he just like he did a trivia game? Oh, so he's like Roxo, you're not gonna know this guy, but people in chat in the UK, he's the Dale Winton of the Donkey Kong world.
I'm just gonna sit here and nod.
Yeah, Dale Winton was a TV like game show host in the UK that always had tan skin, and he was very camp.
So he's got more melanin than us.
Yeah, pretty much. Supermarket Kong. Yeah, I don't. Do you have the show Supermarket Sweep? Did you have that? Like a supermarket game show.
Don't remember.
No, okay.
I
Well,
don't
you
think
did
so.
that. Did anyone play the Buzz games? I didn't, but I did see them a lot in the used section in Blockbuster. The fucking PS2 Buzz quiz games. Yeah, I never played one. Right, we'll keep him in Badunks. We've got two awful ones coming up now. We've got Tiny Kong.
What do you mean awful? I love Tiny. I would always play as her. I love that she can swing around. She looks high though.
Like, I just don't know what she's doing. Like, there's something about
I like Tiny a lot and her colorful beanie, and she's giving me the flower power vibes. Looking at her design, the fact she can spin around with her hair. She's got a feather bow.
She's got a fucking crossbow. Roxo. Got a weapon.
Yeah. So be nice to her. So she won't have to use it.
True.
She's like little sister, but she's a little sister, but a menace.
Yeah. Denise the Menace. Tiny has an agreement with the banana fairies.
Oh yeah, true. I personally put her in like the A, or maybe if you don't care, like a B. But it's.
I'm happy for an A. I'm coming around on her. The flower on the front of the overalls. Also, she doesn't have like an arm strap for the overalls. They're like, she just goes around
like
her
a
neck.
Turtleneck almost.
Yeah,
it's a turtleneck.
That's wild. Fashion. Okay, put you in.
I mean, it is wild fashion because the colors don't really match that well.
Yeah.
But like the thing with the Wrinkly Kong, right? I like unfuckable, sure. Not to everyone, but as far as I know, from what I've seen, she doesn't seem mean. She doesn't seem mean. Like, she seems like the supportive grandma.
Roxo's just like, she seems nice.
She seems nice. I've seen her in Donkey Kong 64. She was nice. Yeah. She's like, oh, don't worry. I might have moved on to the beyond, but I'm still here to help and give advice. I'm like, oh, thank you, grandma.
I want to know what kind of deals she were doing in life to continue on as this. Because there's no other ghost monkeys. It's just her. What
Honestly,
is she?
That just puts her up even higher. She's doing deals with the devil.
God forbid a woman makes a deal with the devil. Can't they do anything in Pride Month?
As plus if she makes a deal with the devil, dude.
Let me tell you how to reach for the officer's service weapon type of progressive grandma. She threw the first brick at Stonewall. Is that what we're saying about Wrinkly Kong?
Yeah. Actual queen. Actual queen.
Have any of the other Kongs died? Surely there's gotta be at least one other Kong that's died.
Achievement, first Kong to perish.
First Kong to perish, yippee!
Yeah.
Unless the species just started as evolved as they are. She called dibs. Hi Faye, surely original Donkey Kong is dead by now. Oh, he is very much alive. And he just had a facelift.
He's thriving.
Wrinkly Kong.
He actually literally did have a facelift. They lifted his brow.
Yeah, they sure did. His brow got lifted. Yep. Should we go transcendent for Wrinkly?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's what she's done.
Yeah, she literally has transcended. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lanky Kong's just honorary. OGDK from the arcade one. That is, I believe, supposed to be Cranky Kong, yeah.
Yeah, that's Cranky.
Yeah.
Yep.
which is a random bit of lore, but sure.
Yeah, and then you've got, the first Donkey Kong iteration in Mario Kart, which is Junior, and then I don't think we see Junior after that ever again.
No, yeah. The lore goes deep. It really does. Why? Wait, what's that? What's that Elden Ring? Varty. When's Varty gonna make a Donkey Kong lore video? Please, we need it.
The only
Right.
Vaati I know is from Zelda.
Yeah, that when people told me about Varty first when I was playing Elden Ring, I was like, "What,
It's the little
from
purple
Zelda?"
guy.
Yeah, little purple
Yeah.
Minish Cap guy. Wait, Minish Cap? Is it Minish
No,
Cap
not
Roxo?
Minish. No,
Is it Four Swords?
But is it? Honestly, I don't remember.
I
It's not
can't
Minish Cap.
remember. It's one of them. It's a
No,
Game Boy game.
I want to say it's Minish Cap. I'm gonna look
Yeah.
it up now. I'm
Yeah,
spreading
look it up.
misinformation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vaati Zelda. That'll give me enough. Minish Cap.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yippee!
He only appears in Minish Cap.
Oh. Okay, well. Vati is both Four Swords and Minish Cap. Oh, Kreb, are you going against the Zelda wiki?
Internet's lying to me. That's fine.
You had such a crush on Vati. I had a bit of a crush on when I first played Link Between Worlds. I had a crush on Ravioli when he took his hat off.
I used to have a crush on Ocarina of Time Link, and then Twilight Princess Link came across, and then I matured and I realized, Ganondorf.
Do we include Ganon as well?
Twilight Princess Ganondorf.
Oh, Twilight Ganon is very cool.
Yeah, he's got this regal aura to him, but also, dad vibes. Like,
yeah, he really does.
Like the ripped guys, it's nice, but also it's everywhere. Seeing a dad bod, like he looks like, I don't know, that's what he looks like compared to like Ocarina of Time, for example. And I fuck with it. I'm so on board with it.
Yeah, I never I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet, and I'm not going to play anymore until Switch 2 now. But Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, I think he looks okay, but my
problem with that Ganondorf, I love him, and his design is impeccably good. The problem is that it doesn't feel like it's a Zelda design, because what do you mean he looks like a samurai, and that's not what the fucking Gerudo are.
That's what I was thinking.
That's my problem with it.
Yeah, it feels very not in theme.
No.
Oh, you're so right, Glasses. Hyrule Warriors Ganondorf. Oh my god, you're so right.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, that is. I mean, Hyrule Warriors has just great designs for the main cast just in general. Like, Impa goes hard. Link having the cunty blue scarf was genuinely a really nice addition.
Oh. I love the designs in the game, but I don't care about the game itself.
That's fair. I get it.
It's got some good music though.
Yeah, like OG Hyrule Warriors, I think if people fuck with it, they've played a lot of the adventure mode. And if they don't fuck with it that much, they kind of play the story and we're like, that's enough for me. I am obsessed with the adventure mode in that game, but it's definitely not an experience everyone enjoys. It's a lot of repetition and doing the same shit. Yeah.
But it has good designs and it has good music. So
yeah, absolutely. That. For sure. For real. Like, the newer Hyrule Warriors games, like Age of Calamity, it's trying to be too much of a story-based game. There's loads of cutscenes and I don't know. It's okay, but
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
take a step cutscene.
Yeah,
take a step cutscene. Look, if I want to play that, I'll play Kingdom Hearts.
I always say I'm the kind of person that doesn't like story in games and prefers to just play the game. But
same.
Yeah, but then I play Yakuza and Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, hee cutscene.
Yep. No, I really don't play games for the story at all. But if the story is good and it grips me, then that's nice. But that's not my most important thing. For me, it's gameplay. I care so much about the gameplay. If the gameplay isn't fun, but the story is great, then that's cool. But I don't care. It's got to be fun.
Yeah, it's not going to make or break it. I won't enjoy a game I don't find fun if the story's good.
Graphics also don't matter too much to me.
Oh yeah, actually, I was going to ask because I realized something. Like, when I started playing games on PC, I noticed that I felt like every game looked blurry. and I realized that it was because of anti-aliasing.
Oh yeah.
And then I found out that the Switch 2 is, I believe, going to be Nintendo's first time implementing anti-aliasing on a console. So I kind of like clocked that, oh, the reason I don't like it is because I grew up playing Nintendo games and they never had anti-aliasing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I was wondering if you had like a similar experience.
Yeah, I like the old crunchy and the sharp bits. I am personally, and people may disagree with me, and that's fair. Like it's incredible that they can make these really realistic looking games, and you can see all these pores, and it's beautiful. But if I want to see that, I'll look in the mirror, I'll go outside and touch grass. I don't care about that in my video game. Just let me have fun. Focus on the gameplay, less so on the graphics.
Yeah, I feel like
fair if you disagree.
Yeah, I feel like Yakuza does a good balance with that because they have a lot of graphic fidelity, but the gameplay is great and they reuse a lot of assets, which helps save like development time and stuff. Like they can pump out those games with like really high quality, so good. I feel like they've really got like a good model down. But yeah, I'm the exact same. Like I don't need to see Mario's nose hairs, but damn right I want to see his mustache wiggle.
Yeah, I like when a style is, it's the same with artists where, they have different art styles, and that's what's interesting to me. I prefer a creative art style over realism. So if you've got like funky colors or like, like the Ori games are phenomenal. The art style is beautiful, and that really grips me. And then you've got like the new Final Fantasy remakes are not my type of games. They look incredible, but also I just, man. And this is why I'm sad about the new Kingdom Hearts, because that one's coming out and it again looks beautiful. But that's still what Kingdom Hearts is. I want my silly, my bright colors. Why is everybody so allergic to colors now?
Yeah,
it's just turning into Final Fantasy.
For sure. I've got like a really strong affinity for like, I like all the Kingdom Hearts games, obviously, but the first one, like I didn't play them as a kid, so no nostalgia, but the first one is just like plays so well. The story is like very simple, I'm gonna say, compared to
simple,
how it gets.
Yeah. Air quotes.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Your puta goes up 5 degrees per hour as it tries to render shit now. It's a feature. Your PC now doubles as a warming device. The only good Kingdom Hearts game.
Me? That's two.
Is 2 your favorite one?
Very strong opinions. Yes.
That's fair.
It did a lot for me.
Would you like to elaborate?
Well, first of all, Xemnas and the way he talks.
True.
Second of all, the amount of tragedy. If you couldn't tell by my design, I like all genre. I specifically like emo stuff. I grew up an emo kid. I have my snake bites. I'm an elder emo. I like tragic things, and that game is so tragic.
It is very tragic.
I love it. Oh.
How do you think Roxo is named Roxo? I'm going to be honest. I never clocked it as a Kingdom Hearts inspired name, which is fun because I do have I've got a friend that does also do the Kingdom Hearts thing, and I clocked them right away. But I don't know. Yeah. I guess I never. Yeah, I don't know. That's neat though. I'm trying to see what letters you've got now without the X.
Yeah. I keep trying to like escape Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't care anymore. And then Dear Little Beloved plays. I'm like, well, here we go again.
Yeah. Oh my. What's your favorite variation of it? Because mine's the Melody of Memory one. I love the jazz one.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay. Very fair.
That one's it's just really nice to me. There's something about the opening for that one that's just really nice, and not because it is Kingdom Hearts 2. I like that one a lot. There's also one that has like a little heartbeat in it that I like a lot, but I think it's for one of the DS games. I forgot which one it is. But it's got like a little heartbeat in it. That one's so good too.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one. I've not played the. I did play it. My first Kingdom Hearts game I played was 3, 5, 8. I think those were the numbers. I played that one.
Yeah.
Just because I saw
2 days.
Yeah, I saw my friends play Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS1 and I was like, this looks cool and there's a DS game. I should get it.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what's happening.
It plays very differently. I personally like it because it gives a lot of lore to the characters I like, which is
Yeah, I think I would have
13.
appreciated that if I'd have played it like in order.
Yeah, I liked it a lot, but it got very mixed reviews, which I can understand because it's a rough game. But my god, did it make me cry at the end? Holy shit!
Well, I was like the perfect age to enjoy it just because people were wearing black coats and there was a character like they all had X's in their names, and I was like, hell yeah, this is cool as fuck.
Yeah,
I played that at the right time, I think. But yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts probably. I think I was about 16. I played it on PS3 with the collections. And I'm an apologist for Chain of Memories. I really like that game. I love that little game.
I haven't played Chain of Memories. I think that's the one with the cards, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played that
and
one.
I usually hate card-based games. My brain doesn't work with them. But something about the way that you set up decks in that game just tickles my brain. Like you've got to
we should play it normally because Larcene, I love her.
Yeah, she's very cool. She's like a bug. She's got the bug hair.
I love her.
Yeah, she's great. I do like her. Kingdom Hearts 2 is your brother's and your favorite game out of the three. The three?
Yeah, and the other mini ones, but yeah.
three?
The main line, like the main, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. So many people I saw pick up 3 and they were just like, I'm so confused. I'm like, yeah, because you've missed like a decade's worth of games between 2 and 3. God,
it's fun because if I open up Steam now, like I was uninstalling games to clear up some space earlier, but I left Kingdom Hearts, and then I have the collection Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix, Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind DLC, and also Dream Drop Distances in here, and Birth by Sleep, and 3 over 50, blah, 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 and there's the card one, and I also see there's so many here. Help.
Yeah. I honestly, props to them for making this series readily playable on modern hardware, because Dragon Quest only has like 1, 2, 3, and 11 like playable on modern hardware, and that's one of the biggest JRPG franchises like ever. So props to Square for making Kingdom Hearts readily available. But
yeah, that
holy
was painful.
Shit.
I had to borrow one of my friends' PSP just to play Birth by Sleep. And then I had a DS, so I got one of those R4 cards, and I managed to get a bunch of games on there. So that was nice. PlayStation 2 had it, and then the PlayStation 3 had a Kingdom Hearts come out on there, which I bought a PlayStation 3 just for that. Ended up selling it again. PlayStation 4 got, I think, like an exclusive title, which I don't care. You got Dream Drop Distance on the DS, like a different one again. Like they're all over the place, so it's nice that it's
it is wild that they, this story focused series a little bit, and they were like, yeah, let's just put it on every console, but a different game.
Yeah.
Hi Tails, welcome in, and Trix, welcome in. Yeah,
welcome in. I get it if they, you've got one for the DS, you got one for the 3DS. It's the same with Nintendo, like you've got Mario games all over, but it's all Nintendo. But in this case, there's games on PC, there's games on PlayStation. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something on the Xbox. Like, it's all over the fucking place, man.
Yeah, for real.
It's so for real.
Hard. Most of the Dragon Quest you can only play on mobile. Yeah, and like, as much as mobile ports are a bit the Dragon Quest ones are genuinely really good, especially the one for 4, because they localized the party chat, which they never did for the DS remake. But people don't want to just sit on their phone playing Dragon Quest at night. They want to play their little handheld or their console. Like, just bring those ports over at least.
You got games on your phone?
You got games? Oh, yo, you got Dragon Quest on your phone? Roxo, should we do some art?
Yeah.
I was thinking that we were going to do that thing I mentioned where one of my mods would put up
fusions.
Yeah, so I was going to do the Pokemon in the Discord and people describe it, but my partner's quite busy at work and said he can't help out, which is fine. So we might do fusions instead.
I'm fine with that. I like fusions.
Yeah, I think that could be fun.
We could do like our number, like unless you want to have chat, like the silent stuff. You can also use RNGs, and then go up to 1001 or something, and then whatever 2 numbers you get. We can do that. Or we can both roll a number.
Yeah. Let's let me get my tablet set up and then.
Yeah, I got mine ready.
You're good to go. Roxo was like, hell
Yeah.
yeah, 12:30, let's do the art collab. Let's talk about
Let's talk about monkeys for the
yeah, let's talk about
for an hour.
monkeys. I need to get the controller adapter for phone. Oh, absolutely. I have the best option I think for a controller for your phone for like the cheapest price is the 8-bit door one they just released. It's quite cheap and it works very well. You called the store you used to manage and use your connections to secure a Switch. Oh my god, Penny, you're getting a Switch 2 on launch day!
One of us.
One of us. Yippee! Oh, I'm not
So
even
you
going to
want to
say
play
sorry.
Mario Kart on Friday?
Yeah, you want to play Mario?
That's the thing.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that, yeah. So,
yeah.
You're streaming. Are you streaming Mario Kart on Friday?
Yeah, I'm streaming, I think, at like 6 or 7 p.m.-ish, which is an hour earlier for you.
Okay.
Probably 7 p.m., so 6 p.m. your time, because I have another friend of mine who's also a trans friend who wants to play with me.
Are they a streamer?
So, once in a blue moon.
What's their
She
username?
streamed her Holly Shatbold.
Can you type it in chat?
Yeah, I can. It is Holly. Here you go.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I'll give Holly a shout out.
It's she's gonna be like, what the fuck? I stream once every 9 months, but
what's happening?
She's super funny though. But
yeah.
on April Fools at some point, I think it was last year, she did like a 24-hour stream and it was just her dishwasher.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. Did you see Twig's fucking April Fool's stream this year?
No, love Twig, but no, I didn't.
Oh my god, he ended his stream. Like he did a stream on April Fool's and ended it, but rather than ending stream, he just left it going. And obviously did it on purpose. But he pretended that he didn't, and he was live for like an extra 8 hours. Like he left and went in the shower, like came back, went out, and then just came back to his PC and started playing Overwatch with his friends.
That is so good.
Yeah, there was one part as well where he was like pretending to record a video for YouTube. And he was like recording himself doing a speedrun attempt for Jump King and loaded up the speedrunning page and the video and like captured it in OBS and pretended that he was playing. And he was like, hell yeah, that's gonna be he was like, yeah, this is gonna be huge on YouTube. Everyone's gonna think I'm so good. Like
God, Twig is so funny. I love him.
He really is. How do you keep that up for so long? Because like obviously he uses a webcam. So like what a freak / positive. Right. Art capture. Do you want to stream your art program to me and I can bring it up?
I can share your screen. Where is it? No. There we go.
Friday. I will be streaming pretty much all day on Friday. So
oh, nice.
I'm sure we could do something. It'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you gonna play in Mario Kart World? Bowser?
Well, if we're gonna be drawing. What do you think? Waluigi.
Waluigi. Yeah,
you saw my Fugi earlier.
I know, but I
love Bowser, but not as much as Waluigi.
Okay.
Yeah, but Waluigi. I like my man. Like a purple twig, like just a stick.
Purple twig.
Purple
twig of a man.
Not as in the friend twig, but like a twig, like a stick.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Right. Load up Clip Studio. You're streaming to me, so let me open that up. Pop out the view.
Pop out the view. I need to grab my brace if you're gonna be drawing.
Yeah.
Just artist things.
I'm gonna give like half of the thing to my screen and half to yours, but I'll try and capture like the middle, so
yeah. For me, hold on. I mostly draw in like this area.
Oh, okay.
So that might help with cropping.
Yeah,
I'm left-handed, so.
Me too.
Yo, lefties.
Oh my god. Alright, let's do. Window
I
capture.
like my man to be blown away by the slightest gust of wind. that or big.
Big.
Big. I don't discriminate. It's just if your personality is unhinged, then yes. Something about the unhinged and probably the character looks like they get like 0 sleep. Yeah, that speaks to me.
Oh,
It's relatable.
did you play Scarlet and Violet?
Sadly, yes.
I was gonna ask if you're if that means you're a fan of Larry. Is he called Larry?
Yeah, his name is Larry. I didn't care about Larry at first, and then I got to him. I was like, oh, actually, I care so much. I relate to you.
Kind of thought that might
Scarlet
be
and
the
Violet.
thing.
I was angry at that game. I had a glitch in it, and it ruined the experience for me so hard. The biggest, one of the most exciting things for me in Pokemon is when you get to the Elite Four, and it's really hard, and you've got this banger music.
Oh, you had the music glitch.
I had the ringtone.
Oh, that is a shame.
Yeah, and the way I found out that it was actual music is because I went to YouTube to listen to his soundtrack. Because the Penny theme is banger. Hardstyle in my Pokemon game, holy shit. And so I saw that nice circle. It's just there so you know where I draw. Yeah, I saw a video of like, oh, Elite 4 music. I'm like, who the fuck wants like 4 minutes of this? And so I clicked into it, and then it starts like the intro, which I had, and then it gets out of the intro. I'm like, this music.
Yeah, I took way too long playing that game, so I didn't have that glitch because it was long fixed by the time I got to it.
Yeah.
Okay, you can probably go about there.
There.
And I can shove myself.
Yeah, you're the main character here, so have yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
You are. It's your stream.
I know.
No, I definitely get Larry now.
Yeah.
I am going to replay Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 to see if
have you seen the
enjoyable.
gameplay that they've shown of Switch 2 Scarlet Violet?
Yeah, it doesn't run at 2 FPS, so that's great.
Yeah, it runs like smooth 60, like the visuals are improved, more Pokemon. It genuinely looks quite nice.
We'll see about that. You don't trust my judgment once it actually happens.
That's fair. That is very fair, very wise. Okay. I think that's both of us.
Yep.
Let's see. Where
you draw on a white canvas. Your eyes.
Buddy, wait, what's your canvas?
Gray. A
gray?
light gray. It's so much nicer.
I usually do this. Have fun. Roxo doesn't know that I usually draw on this canvas. Hee. All the effort was put into the beginning and the end. I can see that. Do you know my issues with Scarlet and Violet? My main issues are I'm not a big fan of the overworld because there's no set routes and there's not really many landmarks. It's all just a bit of like, it's just like land, you know?
I am awake, sorry.
And I also don't like that there's not many internal buildings. Like, you won't go past all the houses and you can't go in them. Those are my main issues with Scarlet and Violet. Obviously, all the performance and the graphics issues are there.
What do I not know, Glasses?
That I don't draw on a white canvas. That's the paper layer. I always get rid of it. I draw on this.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, in that case, that's nicer.
Hi, Mama. Welcome in.
Hi. Well, now I'm gonna make mine darker too.
We're gonna draw some Pokemon fusions. I don't know how we're gonna pick what Pokemon we're drawing. I guess. What's your favorite Pokemon, Roxo?
Oh god, I struggle between two. I'm gonna say Espeon.
Espeon. See, my favorite is Simisage.
Oh wow, I don't see that very often.
Yeah, I mean, I used to hate him when Black and White came out, but something changed and I just started being normal for him. We could try and mix Espeon and Simisage.
Faves? Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one. I mean, shiny Espeon is green, so that does help.
Shiny Espeon is green. So yeah, we could try with SB Sage.
Sure.
Yeah, sound good. Right.
Sound good.
Let me.
Yeah, I just opened
Hold up
Pure
an
Ref
image
to
of
put
them
them in there.
both.
Pure Ref, my beloved.
If any of you want to see us mix a Pokemon together, get thinking of some, and maybe we could take some suggestions after this one.
All right. Am I gonna have it as a base Espeon or as a base Monkey?
I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do base Espeon.
Okay, then I'll do base Monkey.
I was about to ask what Pokemon we're doing today. Yeah, we're doing a collab with Roxo.
Hello.
Hello. I need my glasses. Hi 20. You'd say draw Psyduck having a headache. Psyduck crossed with headache. Oh my god, Roxo's going cunty.
Yeah, look, I'm getting SP. Like, if I gotta go Espeon vibes, then we gotta
Very
go
valid.
Cunty, right? I have no music playing still.
Yeah, get some music.
Spotify.
I tend
help me.
to be quite silent when sketching and stuff.
That's fine. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for Nintendo Lo-Fi and chill because if I have music
Hell
with lyrics,
yeah.
I'm gonna start singing along.
No, that spelling's fine, Mama. Well, it's not fine for Twitch, but it's fine with me. You can say cunty. You could serve cunt if you want to.
Have you ever like you say this one's your favorite? What are some others that you really like?
Oh,
Or Pokemon
I also
that you used to not like and that you like love now?
Oh yeah. Who did I used to not liked? Yo, you should know. I feel like every time I draw Pokemon for Pokemon Day, I always say I'm not a big fan of this one, and then by the time I finish the art, I'm like, this one's pretty nice. Like you start appreciating the design once you've actually like drawn it. Yeah, I'm not sure really. I think Medicham might be one of them. I never really liked Medicham as a kid, but
oh yeah, looking at it now, the design is great though.
Yeah, it's like pretty neat, and like Mega Medicham's quite cool as well.
Yeah.
Very excited to see return. Have you seen the new artwork for the Megas in
I have not
AZ?
yet.
Oh my god, they pop so hard. Such a nice style.
I need to go look at that.
Yeah.
I love making a Pokemon art style.
Yeah. They're really dynamic. Oh, I'm like all the way in front of your little guy.
And that's fine. Yeah, sorry, it's Smazen. I have a ginormous tablet, so it's most comfy for me to draw in that area.
Yeah. We can, if we do that, then we're in front of our views.
That works. What type of tablet do you have?
I have an XP Pen display tablet.
Oh.
What brand do you use?
I have the 24-inch, the Wacom, the Wacom Pro. You've got pants on as well. Looking at this monkey.
Oh my god, they look so cool. What the hell? They remind me of Gizmo from Gremlins.
Oh, I love Gizmo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like with Espeon and Simisage, it's just, you know, you've got a fancier one because you've got these like smooth and soft curves on Espeon and like the tufts that kind of come out.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can take the hard edges from Simisage and just change them into that. You have a tail. They both have tails that ends in and then 2 tufts.
Yeah, they really do. That's neat.
Damn.
I realized that mine's just coming out as Torracat.
Oops. I love Torracat. Good Pokemon. Oh, right, the guy also has hair, so... Little Elvis Presley sideburns. It's been a long time since I've done Pokemon Fusions.
Yeah, so I think the last time, because I did stream it once, but it was back in 2022. Yeah, it was a long time ago for me as well. There was one that I did that was Umbreon and Wailord, and it's called
Oh my god.
It's called Umlord. And I had to just keep saying no, don't, no.
So that's where your brain went? My brain just went to Umlaut.
Umlaut.
Chat's got your
Yeah,
back.
exactly, Spark. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yours is giving me like big Meowstick vibes. Very cool.
I do love Meowstick.
Yeah.
The forbidden version. You've got male, you've got female. Here's the non-binary one.
Secret third Meowstick.
Yeah. What's your nose? Okay, you have like a larger nose.
Whoa, thank you for the
Third
donation.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Someone put their name as Happy Pride Bitches. Let me load up Tiltify. Maybe you give me a bit more info. Yeah, thank you so much for donating. Let's see. Donations.
Donation.
Donation. It was... Oh, it was Grey. Happy Pride Bitches, Grey. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Why has
Happy
one of you
Pride.
drawn a cat and the other a cunty façon that is going to use distasteful language on me? Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
Roxo's just cracked.
No. I'm on crack, but...
On crack, cracked. All of the above.
The fun thing about these type of Pokemon, because I used to draw a lot of Sonic stuff when I was younger, is that like specifically with these hands, it just gives me Sonic, and it's fun.
Yeah.
I always struggle when drawing hands, and then when I think of Sonic, it's like, oh right, actually, I can just simplify it, and it's not that hard.
The Sonic to Kingdom Hearts pipeline.
No, it was the Digimon and Pokemon to Dragon Ball Z to, I think Sonic came after that, and then I rage quit Sonic when I was, I think, 13.
Can I be vulnerable and overshare on the internet?
Yes. Yes.
So one of my most formative memories with Digimon is I used to stay over at a friend's house a lot, and I also I was probably I was quite late to grow out of my peeing the bed era.
Mm-hmm.
And one time I stayed over there for the whole weekend, and my friend's mum took us both out to like a shopping center, and they had these little Digimon, like Tamagotchi adjacent things, and they could connect. And his his argument for his mum buying us both one was, oh, but come on, can we get Dill one as well? He hasn't peed the bed all week. And she bought me one.
Aww.
Yeah. That's one of my formative memories for Digimon. You got it? I got it! Yeah, I got it!
I would say guess my favorite Digimon, and then I have one hint and I would give it away. They're giving the vibes of this thing that I'm drawing right now, unironically.
Oh my god.
I just really like Getamon. I love cats. Which, thinking of that name now, that's just Spanish.
Yeah.
Spanish Catmon.
Very Sprigatito adjacent.
Yeah. I watched Shrek 3 yesterday. We've been watching the Shrek movies, so like Spanish cats are definitely on my mind.
Have you seen The Last Wish?
Which one is that?
The
I've seen 1, 2,
Puss in
and 3.
Boots movie?
Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no way that you like have to see that. Yeah, it's very good.
No, yeah, that's really good. The animation with that was stellar. We're gonna rewatch that soon.
Hell yeah. Do you feel a type of way about death?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I think everybody did, and people who don't are in denial, or
I didn't, because I found him scary. Like, I get it, but he's scary. Every time I heard that whistling, scary. Yeah, every time I heard the whistling, I'd get scared.
I feel like I don't need to keep saying that I like scary or bad things. I feel like I did. I don't know, man.
It comes across.
That away. Yeah.
I don't know how much you want to do with these sketches.
Yeah, I don't want to do like too insanely much.
Yeah.
Maybe like add some very quick color. But
hi, Godfrey. Welcome in. How was your Pride event that you went to yesterday? Did you have a nice time? What are y'all drawing? We're mixing Espeon and Simisage. We're mixing those together. I've gone for a little chunky, little punky type monkey cat.
I love it.
Yeah, I actually want that. Thank you. Because I always see Simisage as like this little rebellious like biker with his little
I can see it, yeah. The hair,
that's what made me like him, was his hair and his and the fluff that's like the fluffed collar of like a coat, like a leather jacket or something. I just think he's neat. He's got so much personality. You got to stand stage side for the sign in, and you're in the group photo with the chief. Hell yeah! I'm glad you had a nice time. Yeah, I'm done, I think. I guess I could add like a little undercolor as well, seeing you do.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have to. I can just add a gradient and call that a thing.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Just give it The only thing that matters is that the sclera is black. Yeah, that works.
Does anyone have any Pokemon suggestions for the next ones that we do?
If not, we could just do the RNG
Yeah,
thing, and
we
then
could.
both of us just roll a number.
Yeah. I was thinking if there's none that like we'll just seed Pokemon, and if there's one we're like, oh, they could be cool together, then we'll just do the random. Oh, Joltik. Oh, Joltik Baneri could be adorable. Also, Baneri Whimsicott could be really cute.
I have a combination in my mind that I want to draw so bad, and I'm going to do it when I do like Fusion later, probably. I really want to mix Furret and Galarian Zigzagoon specifically.
Oh, that would look so nice.
I want a spiky black and white Furret.
Yeah. Soft and sharp. There we go. My first one.
Let's go.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Incineroar, Darkrai, Genesect. Why that face, Kieran? Why the Kappa face? What? Favorite starter fusions? Oh, that could be cute. Hi V, welcome in. Joltik Banero would be adorable. Yeah, I think that's got potential. Pigeon.
Who's your favorite starter?
My favorite starter? I usually say Squirtle, but Grookey as well. I can't pick between those.
You like the monkeys?
I love the
seeing
monkey.
a pattern here. The green monkeys.
I do really like monkeys.
Okay, who do you think is my favorite starter?
It's
I'll give you a hint. It's not over Gen 4.
Okay, because the obvious answer would be
So
Litten.
I kind of want to narrow it down a bit.
Okay, so it's not past Gen 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Cyndaquil?
Ooh, that's actually a really close one.
Just because Typhlosion,
yeah. I like that Typhlosion. So I always keep going back and forth between Cyndaquil and Totodile, but my favorite one is Mudkip.
Oh, Totodile.
But Gen 2 is a generation that really got me into Pokemon, despite not knowing what was going on.
Yeah, same. Big same. Oh, I fucking love Totodile. That's like the only starter that I've ever shiny hunted.
I'm so excited to see the Megas.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand.
Yeah. It's gonna look so good. You love Cyndaquil and Quilava. They are very cute. They are very cute.
I like the long boys. Quilava is great.
Yeah. While Roxo's just doing some little finishing touches, I'm gonna bring up.
I'm done, but
yeah, just procrastinating and
yeah.
I just want to pull up some of the art for the new Megas.
Oh.
Just because I think they look really neat.
No, I haven't seen. I didn't even know that the release date was out until somebody told me.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, wait, did it not already have a release date? Apparently I missed. Apparently I just
thought it was gonna be November. Because most of the big titles would always launch in November. So
yeah.
But nope.
Right, here we go. So they've done a new artwork for all of the I want to say base megas, the ones that were added in Gen 6. I'm hoping they're going to do more for all the other ones. Let me grab Wait, are they not on Cerebi's Blue Sky? What the hell?
Wild?
Yeah, I thought this is where I saw them.
Sorry, I'm sure you can tell the third walk is playing for me right now.
Oh.
Or, well, technically it's not. Accumulatown.
I can't find the artwork. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Ignore me. I can't find it. I can't find it.
Can't find it.
Can't find it. Right. Copy image.
Sorry, I'm not trying to mock. I legitimately love, like, the British accents.
Please
I love
echo earlier my accent as much as you like.
Okay, good. Thanks. Ooh, that looks incredible.
Yeah, this is the God of War.
Wow.
The like, what the hell?
Dude.
It goes so hard.
That's insane. Ah, yes. Milk him some more. Charizard.
Yeah, ooh, milk his other one.
I like that one better.
Yeah.
No, actually, just kidding. I do like the other one more. The orange one. I don't know. Like, I like the flames in the color scheme, but I just like...
Yeah, I think it's just a nice little refinement with the orange one.
Yeah.
Kangaskhan, very cool.
That one's nice.
The Mega Gyarados, which is... I don't know, it just looks too much like a shrimp.
It's like the art school, but I've never felt anything for Mega Gyarados. He looks like he has... like, he's got parasites on him. That's what...
Yeah, exactly. It makes me feel uncomfortable. And then Mega Sableye. I think this one's really neat. I love that the crystal is like warping the arm. Like you can see the arm. Like
wow!
It refracts the light in the way that you would just expect it. So yeah, really cool. Yeah, these look really nice. They look so good. Come on, England.
Big fan.
Right. Do we want to give Baneri Joltik a go? Does that sound fun to you, or do you want more suggestions?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me look up Joltik and Baneri.
Yeah, same. Grab them.
Joltik's one of my favorite Pokemons, despite it being two of the things I hate most.
Spiders.
And ticks.
Oh, I didn't even clock that it was also tick. Yeah.
Joltik. And it leeches onto things.
Yeah, you are so right.
Yeah, Pokemon, they got delayed.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Midnight Ghost. Welcome in.
Let me actually name these things. Joltik, Bun. This is Simispion.
Simispion. We're vibing. We're drawing with Roxo. We were talking about Pokemon for like 2 hours. Pokemon just Nintendo, and now we're just vibing.
And now we're here. Okay. Do I want to go for a... What direction do I want to go here? I'm gonna look up some more Baneri.
Banui.
Yeah, I have a 3D render as a. Oh my god! What the hell did it just? Oh my god! I just pasted everything. That's cool. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Why the hell are you? Okay. Yeah, that's 1 million Pokemon cards. Not what I was asking for, but I'll take it, I guess. Yo, it's a light.
Hi, Light. Welcome in.
Hi.
Ow. Joe, gifting us up to Light. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Are we doing good, Light? Yeah, we're drawing fusions. We're doing Baneri Joltik right now.
Banaltic.
Banaltic.
Is it gonna be a rabbit with the IKEA color scheme?
IKEA color scheme! Oh my god! Yeah, this stream that I'm doing with Roxo is part of a little event I'm hosting throughout Pride Month called VTransVoices, where I do collabs with loads of neat trans creators, and we raise money for gendered intelligence. And if you donate £30 or more, you get a little sticker sheet, and whoever is the top donator at the end of the month gets a handmade Smilky Bear plush in the trans flag colours.
Aw,
Yippee!
that's cute.
Yeah, I don't make them. I can't crochet, but my very lovely mod Phoenix, she's very good at crochet, and she's made so many Smilky Bear plushes now. Like makeship, who needs them?
I'd always be so stressed about makeshift. I said milk shift.
Milk shift.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm milk shifting.
Hell yeah. Because you need like a certain requirement, right? And like imagine getting really close, or just like nothing at all.
Yeah.
Oh god, that sounds so stressful.
Yeah, stuff like that's terrifying. That's what I always find stressful about planning community nights. Is or if you plan to play all these games with people and like just it happens that no one can show up because they're busy. Like, oh okay.
Oh yeah, that's how I felt when I did my birthday last year, because I did a lot of like games in it, and it was great, but it just was the stress of planning. Like, okay, who's awake when can we do what?
Yeah.
This year I'm just gonna Mario Kart and Mario Party.
Hell yeah.
And probably golf with your friends. That game is so much
Oh
fun.
yeah, that is such an easy one to do. So good.
I'm still trying to figure out how I want to doodle today, so I'm just all over the place with everything.
Oh my god, I just glanced over at your little guy. I love the pose. He's got the little marrow arms, just little curlies. Milking a friend. Yeah, welcome in, North. This is Roxo. Lovely streamer,
Hi.
artist, live 2D, rigger.
Stepping away from that though.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, like Live City is great, but I got severely burned out last year by doing both model art and rigging, and especially because there's so much new stuff to learn, and my models are like fucking insane in terms of layer separation, which is that's like it's cool, but if I have to do so much work, and I'm much more confident in my art ability than I am in my rigging, I'm like
yeah, super valid.
And I'm really harsh on myself when it comes to like quality about things, so I want everything to be perfect, which is hard because I'm still learning Live 2D essentially. And with all these new things coming on, like this is not good for my mental. I'm just not gonna do it anymore.
That's super fair. Every time I make a model, I'm just like, okay, I'm never doing that again, and then
you do it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like anybody who decides to do VTuber models is like a certain type of masochist, because why do you hurt yourself?
Yeah, for real.
It's fun, but it's so much work.
Yeah, it really is. Like everything about it is so much work. Like even if it's just like keeping your working file like tidy and organized, it's so much effort.
Yep. But then like the satisfaction of when it's all moving is so good.
Oh yeah, it really is. Watch some homies do both, and it looks like a recipe for a bad burnout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I also don't know if I could rig someone else's art.
No, that's what I said. Like the art I'm rigging, like I only do my own work. I refuse to do other people's art.
Yeah.
Not because their work's bad or anything, but I don't feel comfortable having to make adjustments. I don't want to go back and forth with them having to maybe fix things. And I know my own style, and I know how I want to work with it, and I don't know another person's style.
Yeah, exactly. Because one of the things that I struggle with the most with Live 2D is the like separation and how I want to separate things.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't know if I could like confidently work with someone else's art just for that.
Yeah.
Welcome in, give the
wanna work with
follow.
Nightmare, if you want to have Nightmare Fuel, just do hats.
Oh my god.
I'm traumatized.
Doing the HUD for my model, because I've got a HUD toggle. This was way harder than I was expecting it to be.
Oh, so cute. Yeah, no,
Thank
even
you.
a simple hood like that is like you need fucking big brain already.
Yeah. For sure.
I've done like those baseball caps. I've done 2 witch hats, but like the one I'm doing right now is like even more difficult than anything I've done. Just because of how it's sitting and the way it's folding around. I've done 2 big mushroom hats. The first one I did, I also had to rig. Well, actually, I rigged both, but like the first one, I think I re-rigged like 6 times, and I kept redrawing it because I was like, this would be easier. Thankfully, that one set me up for the second one I had to do, but it's so hard, man. I'm extremely happy I met you both. Oh, I'm really glad you're my friend, Light.
Yeah.
You're a funny guy and sweet.
Yeah.
I've met like so many incredible people in this community, but also just through friends.
Mm-hmm.
Like I met you through Glass. I met so many people through Glasses. It's insane.
I also met a lot through Glasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember joining the what was it? Was it the partner Discord or was it? I think it might have been the partner Discord, and they had like the VTuber section.
Oh
and
yeah,
I was like,
that too.
Yeah, I was like, hello, and you were like, I recognize your name.
Yeah.
I was like, hee hee, I'm in Twix chat. Technosoap, welcome in. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Technosoap, welcome in. Look at you, you're soap. How was the software and game development stream?
Ooh, what are we making?
Yeah, what are we making? What are we developing? Is anyone's first time here? Hello, my name is Smilky. It was they, he pronouns. We have variety streamer, art streams, and game streams. And right now, I have got the lovely Roxo on my stream, and we're drawing some Pokémon fusions. We're raising money for charity. Welcome in, Necrotic. Welcome in, Tony. But yeah, feel free to pop off. Tell us all about what you were getting up to.
Pop off.
Yeah, pop off.
I like this little guy, but I'm also just a disgusting Joltik lover, so what can I say?
I think the thing that makes me like Joltik so much is just how small he is.
Yes.
Just,
yes.
Yeah. Most upon an extension to a search tool you use, Recall. So, let me have a look. Recall.
That's an ability in Zelda.
It is.
Smiles.
Free and open source software that can search most document formats on Linux, Windows, and Mac. It can index any storage place, handle decompression, preview and open documents. Hell yeah. Doing some big brain shenanigans. How did it go? The ickle thing. Technosoap does big brain things. I can tell just by that description. I never intended to learn anything about coding, but then when I started streaming and I wanted to set up bot things, especially Sammy, like you really do just even if you don't plan to, you end up just learning very basic coding. Like once you start learning about variables, it's it's too late. It's happened. It's happening.
I know basic CSS just from coding guy online profiles.
Oh my god, that's so many people have that same thing from Tumblr profiles as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty great. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Basic coding is easier than people think. Yeah, I think so.
And then
Obviously.
everything breaks, and you realize you forgot a bracket somewhere.
Yep.
Or a comma.
Oh my god. A little bit of coding knowledge comes in handy. Doesn't need to be fancy. Yeah, I super agree. I'm the type of person with programs and stuff where I want to know, like, if something goes wrong, I want to know why, and I want to know how to fix it. I'm a tinkerer.
Yeah.
Like, every time I've had technology break, like, if like one time the Wi-Fi stopped working on my 3DS, and took the back off and saw that, like, the Wi-Fi adapter had come loose, and like controllers, I always fix the joysticks and stuff, just because I think I get it from my dad because he's a handyman and he repairs washing machines and stuff like that for a living.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Wow, Ezra, thank you for the 100 bits for Pac-Man Fever.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Yippee!
Oh, that's such a stim.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I've had a new stim
I love
from
Yimpee
Twig
too.
Oh,
is
yeah.
it?
Have you heard Twig's new yippee where he goes, Yipper!
No.
Yipper! Oh my god, your little baby! Look at him!
Little baby.
Mine looks like a fucking Neopet.
I love it.
It is banjo coded. The Yipper! Made 2 Arrow. What's ROA? The amount of coding knowledge from them. Yeah, what's ROA? Rise of Ashes. What? Risk of Ain. Aisha, is that what it is, Max? Do you know it? Do you know ROA? I never been to it. I don't know what that is. You set it up so that one of you is doing more of a Joltik and the other one more of a Baneri. No, we're just sort of interpreting it however we want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love making little creatures.
Yeah. Have you all got any more Pokemon suggestions that we could maybe throw together? Oh yeah, Mayo. I just asked what ROA is because I've never heard of it, or I've never seen the acronym. Duraludon. Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is such a good Pokemon to use as a base, I feel. Just circle with big punch.
Hell yeah. A Gabumon, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
My favorite Pokemon.
Hi, Anne. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hi.
Hi. Clefairy, Zygarde, Cell. Oh, is that
the little guy?
Yeah, is that the little wormy one?
Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting Zygarde's a Pokemon.
Yeah. R.I.P. Pokemon Z, but welcome Pokemon Z here. Hi, D-Man.
Hello. He's a little worm, he is. Woomy, or whatever they say.
Whatever those squids say.
Yeah. I played a little bit of Splatoon 3, but that's the only one I've played.
Okay, I'm done with my little freak.
Okay, me too.
Yippee! Oh,
Little dude. I love yours.
I love yours. I just have some little face. Mine is super Neopet coded, I feel like. Oh my
Still
god.
good though.
Thank you. I like yours. I like the little. The eyes. Like, I'm getting big Esper from it.
Esper's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Hi, Reb. Yeah, Benoise. Benoise.
Benoy.
I'm up for. Oh yeah, there's Roxo's other one.
Yeah, I'm speeding up. I found a way how I want to do it, and I'm speeding up now. First one was like a trial and error.
Yeah, Roxo's warmed up. Is it Pokefusion? Yeah, people are just throwing Pokemon out, and we're just seeing if any grab our attention. Maractus and Poliwell has potential. They're pretty fun.
I just generated a random number, and yeah, never mind. That's Tornadus. No.
Tornadus? Oh my god. Do we want to have a go with a random?
Super Shitting Eagles. I'm down to do the Poliwhirl thing that was mentioned, but yeah, we can also try random.
I did random and got Pangoro and Morpeko.
I got an Electabuzz. Oh no.
Oh.
Hold on, what's this? 823. Ooh, Corviknight. I do not know how to draw birds.
Oh, Joe, your Pride emotes up? Have you got them up on I saw you added the Pride emotes. Me? I haven't added them yet. I didn't know they were on Better Twitch TV. I want to add them. Are they up? Give me a link to them if they are.
Ooh.
Yeah. Put a link in chat, Joe.
Botch.
Botch is so silly. Botch isn't a real person, just in case you didn't know. He's the same bot that Limes and Vinny have, you know, the little Vignette and Limu bot.
Oh yeah.
He's that.
I think Snuffy has one like that too. I don't know Vinny personally, but I love Limes. She's so sweet.
Yeah. Always makes me a little sad when people are like, oh, I won't watch big VTubers because of the big view count. And it's like, well, if you enjoy watching them, why does it matter? Like, just...
Yeah. I watch regarding of size. If I vibe with the energy, I vibe with the energy.
Yeah, exactly. I'd always recommend Limes as like okay, well, if you're saying that, go watch this stream and see how you feel then.
Yeah.
Guarantee you'll probably have a good time. Right,
I
yeah,
also
let's
always
do.
highly. Oh,
No, carry on. What was that?
let's do. No, I was highly recommend Snuffy. She's so fucking funny.
I don't think I know Snuffy.
She's really sweet. But she has like an unhinged type of humor.
Okay. Is it just Snuffy? Anything else?
Yeah, just Snuffy.
Yeah, have a look.
He's also a fellow raccoon, so it fits the energy.
Okay. Snuffy. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Okay, I recognize them, I think. I think I've seen them around.
She's chill. Chill, but has like an unhinged kind of like vibe, like just the things she says and whatever.
Okay.
But it's in a chill way. I like that. I like chill energy.
Yeah, I'll try and catch her. Right, shall we give Poliwhirl and Maractus a go?
Sure, let me get Maractus. Maractus is like one of these Pokemons that I keep forgetting is out there, but it's such a cute Pokemon. I like it a lot.
Welcome back, Noi.
Hi.
That's why you don't hang out in Buff's chat anymore. What? Buff Pup? Because of the view count? Is that what you're saying, Chrono? I can understand not chatting because if you just want to sit back and watch because the chat's really active, but I can't understand not wanting to still watch.
No, like chat. There's a lot of chat, but Buff is like, she's so down. I love Buff. She's great. But I do understand like not wanting to talk in chat because it's big. It can be overwhelming, but
yeah, definitely.
I don't think much has changed.
Happy for gaining popularity. Feel lost in there now. I guess if you've been watching her at different sizes and like the like chat to doing shit ratios changed, maybe I can see the vibe changing. But yeah, I've never really watched Buff Pup. A lot of like the bigger VTubers stream at like American friendly times.
Yeah.
Which are not Smilky friendly times.
It's very hard for me to plan collabs with friends. Because I don't live alone and my partner has to get up early. So I can't really stream too late because obviously I'm gonna make noise and the walls are kind of thin.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to bother her. But it's really hard to plan collabs with Americans. It's like, yeah, I kind of have a time limit.
Smilky hates us. It's true, Max. Again, though, you use the word us. You can just say you. What do I want to do for this guy?
Because of the hours, yeah. I'm trying to plan an art collab with a couple of friends, and it's painful because I'm in Europe, and then we have a bunch of Americans in there, but there's also somebody from Australia in there. Like,
oh god,
how the fuck are we gonna do this?
Yeah, Australia is like super, almost unworkable.
Australia, New Zealand. Do I want to keep your body like this, or do I want to alter it in any way? This one's Poliwhirl and Maractus.
Yeah. Your chat messages more likely to get drowned out in bigger chats, so there's not as much of a risk of judgment as you might think. I think it probably depends on why you watch streams. Like if you're watching a stream to like have company in the sense that you want people to like actively talk to, then you're probably not going to get that in a bigger chat. But I think a lot of people misunderstand the vibe that a bigger chat and streamer can give. Like, if you go to Lime stream quite consistently and people start to recognize your name, if you say hi in Lime's chat, everyone,
part of the community.
Yeah, everyone will give you like little hug emotes and like say hi to you and welcome you in. And she's like consistently like anywhere between like 2 and 3K viewers. So I think it's just a lot of like preconceptions, you know?
I personally feel like there's no difference between a big streamer or a small streamer.
Yeah, I don't either. I've never really felt like it was too much. But then again, I'm not really sending a message in a chat to like have the streamer read it, essentially.
Yeah, I'm there to just watch the streamer do their thing, and if they say hi, then that's great, and if they don't, then that's also fine because I'm there for I'm just for their vibes, you know, for what they bring to the table.
Yeah, I imagine you're probably the same. Where when you're watching, you're usually just like working on something or doing something else as well.
That too, but God, I'm struggling with this one. I'm trying to figure out what I do.
Yeah, I've moved things around a little bit.
All I know is it's a Maractus with punchy gloves. Like, I know some people watch smaller streamers because it feels like a more cozy space, which I totally understand it. But you don't lose that sense of community in big in big streams.
No,
either.
you really don't. Yeah.
It might feel overwhelming, but also you do grow as like a little family there.
Yeah. Hi, Renetta. Thank you for the bacon frog. Most luck in general, you get it. And again, different streams, regardless of size. Yeah, exactly. It's usually down to the vibe that the streamer makes and not because of the size. I think that's where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got an idea suddenly. Fat cactus.
Oh.
Like, I don't know what I want to do with the body. You know, this works actually.
Yeah, I've just gone for little squat guy.
Big old cactus.
I'm gonna do a little bapper. Is this collab almost over? We're going for I've pretty much done 3-hour slots. Have I done 3-hour slots? No, we started at 12:30. 4-hour slots, but obviously if people need to dip earlier, they can. So we'll be here at least for another like hour, I'd say.
Yeah, I can do an hour. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I have to kind of start prepping dinner.
Yeah. You started feeling shy popping into chats. Oh my god, Reb. So one thing that I've always had with streaming, and I always try and like preface this by saying, don't think I've got a big head. But people seem to care way more about your numbers than you yourself do. I used to hate whenever I went into a chat. Like I've had a few people say, like, "Why are you here? I'm just a small streamer," and I'm just like,
"You're fun. I like what you provide. I like the vibes."
Yeah. Why are you keeping an eye on that?
That's the thing with content creation and just streaming in general, because this is something that a lot of people are not aware of. There's so many incredible streamers or people like on YouTube that have small channels, and they have good quality, consistent quality, but they just don't have the numbers. And it's not because they suck. It's because there's so much luck involved here. There's so much luck involved.
Yeah, there really is.
Like, I know a lot of people that are really funny and that deserve so much more than what they're getting. But again, luck is a big factor.
Yeah. But yeah, I started turning my badge off as well because people started to like pay attention to it, and it just makes you feel more isolated because you're getting singled out, even though they've got good intentions and they're trying to be nice, but yeah.
Partner badge as well. That thing is weird. It like,
yeah.
I like saying hi in chats and just vibing with the community. But obviously, when you have a badge, you stand out more.
Yeah.
And it's easier for somebody to like notice you. And like, I'm not there to be wrecking. I'm just there to vibe, and I just want to be part of the community.
Yeah.
I'm not there to clout chase or anything. But it's such like some people have a really weird view on that badge.
Yeah.
Literally, the only reason why I wanted the badge, and the whole reason got invalidated like a couple months after, was to have emote slots. And then affiliates got that. I'm like, well, okay. I guess I didn't need it, but I have it now. So for me, it's mostly like, okay, it's an achievement I got. That's cool. Well, I really don't care about anything else.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh, wait. I'm getting an idea. Knuckles the enchilada.
Oh, yeah, little guy's so shy.
Because, Maractus has spikes. So we're going to put spikes on the gloves. It feels so naked. I want to do something with the ears, but I don't really know what I want to do with them. Oh, I like the ears. Just a round little guy. I love that.
I'm giving PS1 mascot.
But it's great. That could also be a good VTuber mascot, honestly. Yeah, if mine has anxiety, I'll give it more anxiety. There you go.
Mine has anxiety.
Yeah, it's dizzy and anxious.
I thought about talking about that. Don't paranoid about metrics. More luck than you know. Just do your best and show what you like. Love will do the rest. But you chickened out. I think the fixation boils down to folks who are spicy being drawn to streaming, thinking metrics mean anything. It's a little bit hard to talk about metrics not meaning anything when you have a partner badge, because people are like quite quick to dismiss how you feel about it because like you've kind of got what they're going for.
You have a partner badge. You already got there. Yeah, but I also remember what it was like to open OBS, feel super nervous about hitting that go live button because what if nobody shows up? I remember having 3 viewers and I was so fucking happy about that. And also there's days where I have a lot of numbers and there's days where I like barely anybody shows up because depending on what you stream, maybe there's events going on. Look at TwitchCon and fucking Dokumi next week.
Yeah. For real,
so much involved with it, but I will never like if somebody feels bad about like nobody showing up, like I understand what you're going through and like your feelings are valid, but just because I have a badge that like I know how you feel.
Yeah, exactly.
I've gotten lucky.
Yeah. I remember like when I started streaming again, the only person watching was my partner and one of our mutual friends, and I remember like playing Kingdom Hearts and just like streaming just to myself. And I think the difference is that I was having fun doing that because you can't get into streaming. That's the
most important thing.
Yeah, you can't chase something that isn't guaranteed. If you enjoy streaming and you have fun doing it, you can guarantee you can have a good time, but you can't guarantee people are going to watch. And whenever people say they want to get into streaming, I always say like, okay, just be prepared and be okay with people not watching, at least, potentially for a little bit, because you gotta start. You just gotta start.
Numbers are all like they're always a big thing, whether people want to think about them or not. For me, like I want to say numbers don't matter because they don't, but at the same time they're always there because I notice it myself specifically as an artist. Like on Blue Sky and stuff, and mostly Twitter, the shit app, where I have high numbers. But like I'm still just a person, and I will not look at you differently or treat you any different because you have 5 followers, because you have 50, or because you have 500,000. Like you're a person, and I don't want to put you on a pedestal.
Yeah, exactly. But then they'll just go ahead and do it to you. It's like,
yeah, like please,
come on.
Like, I understand because I will like if I'm doing something together with somebody that I look up to, or because I used to watch their content, I'm like, oh, this like. I get to hang out with them and I'll be excited.
Yeah.
But after that, I like, once you hang out with them, it's like you were just a person, and it's cool that I got to do this, but also it's I don't know, it's kind of nice,
Yeah,
like a
because you're
reality check.
you're like taking part in something that you've like enjoyed watching. Like anyone's
Yeah.
gonna
That's always excited for like anybody who gets to do that. Like, oh, I watch your
absolutely.
YouTube videos, or I listen to your music, and uh, that's always really cool. But also, again, there are still people, and I always tell that when people like approach me and like I'm nervous, I'm like, please, I understand it, but please don't be. I
Yeah.
will not think of you any more or less. Just be a decent human being. You don't have to be perfect. Just be decent.
Yeah. Max, I would love the chance to hate raid you, but you just won't go live for some reason. Wonder how you're able to come up with fusion designs on the fly. Put a shape down and just hope for the best. That's my
Yeah.
process.
Yeah, same shapes, and
Yeah.
just look at elements that are like, oh, what can you do with them?
Yeah, and don't feel like you're not creative just because, like, I've pretty much just used Polyworld's exact body shape. Like, that doesn't mean that it's, like, bad, I guess. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Noi was nervous to hang out with you, Roxo. Oh my god.
For the first time, it was this
The
person.
Roxo.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I hung out with Noe a couple times in person. Really, really fun person to hang out with. Really easygoing.
Hi, Pancake.
For me, I'm always like super scared to hang out with people in person.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I also have social anxiety. So if you were to ask me, hey, you want to hang out one-on-one? Because we've like called on and chilled like this would be more comfortable. But if like we hadn't, I would need either to have a +1 for myself and for you to have a +1, just so I don't feel like all the attention is on where I have to perform. Because I like to kind of observe the situation, and then I get comfortable, and then I'll be annoying as shit, and you wish I never came around. But
I have a similar feeling. One thing that I do with hanging out is like I'm very comfortable with silence.
Oh yeah. There's certain people you can just sit in silence with and it's not awkward, but then there's some people where it's like, this is deafening.
I think the only time it's deafening for me is when I can tell other people are not comfortable with silence and they just keep asking the most random questions just because they feel like you have to be talking about something. Which, like, I get it, whether it's like a nervous thing or anything, but it just it puts me on edge and I can't relax, so then I end up not having a good time.
Yeah. No, I don't mind silence.
Yeah, I feel like most art streamers don't, because you just like when you're doing art streams, a lot of the yapping's kind of tied to if anyone's there to chat with you, and ebb and flows, people come and like go, like it's a bit easier be. Yeah,
that's my favorite thing. Whenever you see these like hot takes, like you have to talk all the time, and you have to be funny on stream.
Oh my God,
literally,
really
I'm sorry, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah, if like that's
just
people. That's people telling you how to be
conversation.
an entertainer, but the thing with Twitch, at least with my experience, I'm not coming to Twitch to be entertained necessarily, in the sense that I'm looking like in the same way I'd go to like a TV show. Like I'm not looking for that kind of entertainment. I'm just looking for a space to just hang out in while I'm doing stuff. Like I'm not looking for like entertainment.
But also, some people just really like the chill vibes and genuine conversations, and when something sparks to mind, that like, I get it when a streamer doesn't talk at all. I understand where that comes from, but you shouldn't force a conversation.
Yeah.
If you like, if I don't know what to talk about, I'm not gonna start randomly talking like, oh yeah, the weather. Like, okay.
Oh god, yeah.
And it's okay if like people do that. Like, if you can make like, I don't know. Do you know Northern Lion?
I know of Northern Lion, yeah.
Yeah, a guy can pull a conversation out of anything. Like, that's not a skill I have. He makes it work, and it's like it's always a genuine conversation. Incredible, but that's not me, and I don't want to fake it, because you can tell that I also get awkward.
Oh, absolutely same. I can't fake interest in a topic. Like, I'll listen to someone chat about something. Like, if you want to talk about sports, football, whatever, sure, I'll listen to you, but I can't pretend to be interested back and, like, chat about it. But I'm absolutely fine to listen. I'll listen, absolutely.
Because this is the thing too, because again, they always mention like, you know, you got to be talking all the time, but then there's a lot of like people like they've been out there for years, they've been doing what they do, they're secure, they know what they do. And they're also not talking all the time. So like where is this notion coming
There's
from?
There's people out there getting partner that do muted streams. Like you can the only way you're gonna find people that want to watch it is by just doing it and waiting for them to show up. Northern's line, his clip about getting stepped on. His one for me is the one where what is it? It's like a clip of someone saying that they need like a big woman or something, and he's like, "No, you don't. You want like healthcare and like something else." And I'm just like, he's so right. You do want healthcare.
Yeah. There's people who have partnered that have 3 people chatting. Yeah. That too. Sometimes I bring it upon myself that I have a silent chat, but it's because I give them jigsaws to do.
Yeah.
I give chat designated iPad time.
Yeah,
like,
leave
I'm
me alone,
focusing
chat. You good?
And like I can't talk to them, and we are hanging out, but also sometimes I feel a little bad if I'm like too focused on something that's like if I'm separating things for live 2D models. I'm like, all right,
I get it.
Let me give you this. Let me give you this, and they're happy as hell.
Yeah. For sure. Honestly, as well, if you want to stream or, you know, you want to, air quotes, get better at streaming, one of the best things you can do is just watch other people and just find the shit they do that you hate. And you're like, oh, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of what I did. I was like, ooh.
The beauty about this is that there's a streamer for everyone. Like, hey, if you like really like hyperactive people who are loud and who like play it up a lot, that's fair. You watch those, and if you like chill streams, then you watch those.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't agree with is when people bring somebody down, like, oh, you know, you're too chill, or like they're too loud. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. It's just not your vibe, but there's nothing wrong with what they're doing.
I remember I was doing like a 12-hour stream once around Christmas time, and me and my partner were like playing Kirby's Epic Yarn together because it's a nice, cute game. And someone that had been chatting for most of the stream was just like, "Can we switch games now? This one's getting a bit boring." And I was just like, I just said like, there are so many streams that you could be watching right now. If you're bored, and that's fine. Here. Just go watch someone else for a bit. Like, it's fine. You are super allowed and super encouraged to do that. That it was Fizzy, yeah. It can't have been you, Fizzy, because they're banned. They didn't even get banned for that, to be honest. They got banned because they were rude again after that, and then they banned them, and then they came in on an alt account. They were like, "Hi, it's me."
The ban evading. That's cool.
Yeah, they're like, "Hi, it's me. I'm just coming in because my other account got banned," and I'm just like, "What?"
I wonder why.
Yeah.
That wasn't an accident, bucko.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this one, so I just made more Actors with Anxiety.
Yeah, I was genuinely just having a really good time with it, so I've just been just going around the outline.
Cleaning it up.
A little bit, yeah. I really like him.
Just a funny little guy.
Do y'all like our Miraquels? Polytus? Hi, Berg! Have a nice look. You are lurking. Oh, but yeah, but like you were saying as well, viewer count changing a lot based on like what you stream. Like,
yeah,
I think you really need
also
to just
time of day.
Time of day, yeah. You really just gotta be like okay with that. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds You know, I remember when that came out,
Yeah.
some people were talking about their viewer count dropping, and they were like, I don't know if I'm going to stream it anymore. And it's... I just feel like when you stream something, you've got to be prepared to just be okay with people not being super interested in it.
I only stream things that I personally find fun.
Yeah.
Because I want to be passionate about it. Like I'd rather play a game 16 times on stream, and be passionate about that one, than try out something and be like, okay, this isn't fun, but I'll play it again just because if the viewers are there, that's great. But if I'm not into it, I'm not gonna play it.
Yeah.
I just like being genuine. But also, because you could say, but wouldn't it be boring to watch the same game being played over and over as speedrunners? People with autism,
God, yeah.
Smiles. We fucking love repetition.
Have you ever heard of neurodivergence?
Have you ever heard? Yeah. Like my partner asked me, like, do you ever get bored of playing Binding of Isaac? I'm like, honey, no, absolutely the fuck not.
Honey, have you seen this game?
I have 100% of this game, and I'm doing it again on 2 different save files just because I want the weirdest stupid achievement. Yes, I am fine. This is not a cry for help. No, it doesn't bore me.
If you do anything else besides pixel art, people dip. Honestly, so I obviously started streaming mostly as an art streamer. I always did variety, I always did games and art, but the art streams are the ones that people would tend to show up for more.
Same.
Yeah, and I was like, well, I enjoy playing games as well, so I'm not gonna stop. Yeah. And over time, gradually, the people that like both have shown up. Like
it takes some time. Like I get it, because I felt bad about, like, you know, again, the numbers thing. I felt bad when barely anybody showed up because I started doing other things, because I didn't want to do only art.
Yeah.
But over time, and if you're consistent with it, if you're having fun, people will show up. And
absolutely. I think
just
I really
fun.
I really shifted when I started playing Elden Ring on stream. Like I got like so like focused on Elden Ring and so much fun, and like I didn't do art streams for a while because I was just going at an Elden Ring, and like people just, you know, eventually were like, oh, there's no art, maybe I should show up to an Elden Ring stream. And they were like, oh, it's kind of just the same.
When Mario Kart comes out, I'm gonna be doing Mario Kart.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna be funny racer guy. I used to do Mario Kart almost all the time because I had Mario Kart Mondays.
Oh, really?
I kind of got burnt. I got a little bit burnt out on that because it was with the community. It was super fun as well.
Yeah.
But I got a little burned out of it on being every Monday. So I did like a monthly Mario Kart. Eventually that stopped. It's not because I didn't have fun, but it's because I got people who decided to be funny and have no life and come into the lobby with slurs in their names. So I'm like, okay, so that kind of got ruined. But I'll see how like name censoring goes on the Switch too, and otherwise, like I do kind of want to bring it back. And if I do, I'll just have like codes only in the Discord available instead of just having it pinned in chat.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah, I've usually I've streamed a lot of Mario Kart, but it's usually just for like event stuff. And I used to do a stream every time a new wave dropped of the DLC.
I just like playing with the community. It's fun.
Yeah. I'm a little bit worried that I don't know how many people are getting a Switch 2. Like I want people to play with. I'm just like, is anyone getting it?
Yeah, like I'm playing on a Friday with Holly, like I mentioned, and if you want to play in some others, like I'm always down. But I also mentioned like, hey, if anybody in the community has it, like we're gonna play together. If nobody has it, then I'll just play online on my own and do unlocks.
Yeah.
Like I want to be able to play, but also I get it that it's early release and a lot of people are waiting for other games, or they just couldn't afford or get a Switch. And for me, and like for most content creators, it's like, yeah, we gotta have this thing day one. For me, it's not necessarily because of content creation, but just because I'm Nintendo pilled.
Yeah, I'd be getting it day one, whether I was streaming or not.
They need it day one.
Yeah. Like if anything, I'd be like, okay, I'm not streaming because I have it. Bye.
Oh yeah, same. But I genuinely love Mario Kart, so I'm like, I am streaming this. Like, I do not care.
Yeah, I think I'm planning on. Let's just indulge in being Nintendo pilled. So I'm gonna go live at 12 p.m. Hopefully, I've got the Switch by then. If I haven't, well, if I have got it, I'll be going live earlier. But if I haven't, we'll just be like sitting and vibing. But I want to play through I want to play loads of like different games. Like obviously, I want to focus on Mario Kart. But before that, I want to try like the little welcome tour thing. I want to see what
yeah.
Cyberpunk's like on there. I want to like load up Brave the Default. I want to load up
Mhm.
Pokemon. Just have a little look
Check
at
out
everything.
how it works.
Yeah, because if I just load up and just only play Mario Kart, I'm gonna be like vibrating with excitement that I just won't be taking anything in anyway. So just let the hype settle. Just
That's fair. I'm not
So
gonna be
are you
streaming on the day itself because
I was gonna say,
like
what are you
I said,
doing
I
on
have to-
Thursday?
No, I have to pick it up in Belgium, and I'm a passenger princess. I don't have a car. I don't have a license. So
Hell yeah.
Dad said that he wants to drive with me to Belgium, and I'll just I'll buy dinner for him, so we can just eat out while we pick it up.
Very cute.
We just make it a day out, but I'll probably be home around like 7, 8 p.m. So I'll just set it up, see if it works, and then I'll be streaming on that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Hell yeah. Oh, we'll definitely get to play some together then.
Yeah,
it's gonna be fun. I have to go do
Maybe
some. No worries,
though.
Azva-san. Also, thank you for the person that followed a couple minutes ago. I missed that. Thank you. First generation Switch 2. You're betting on it having a hardware issue? I mean, there'll probably be something. There's always
I have
some
a first generation Switch itself. It still works. I'm not saying it runs perfectly, but it works.
Oh yeah, absolutely. God, do you remember when the Switch 1 came out and everyone was like, "Oh, the left Joy-Con keeps disconnecting. Like, that'll get fixed in an update."
Yeah. Newest Switch OLED still has that issue, so.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always going to be little bugs. And, when you buy a console day one, you're always expecting there to be something that, might need a little bit of tweaking. But as long as it loads up the game and I can play it, like, it does what I'm buying it for, really.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to replay Pokemon Scarlet? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'm just like really vibing with this little guy. I should. Should we do another one?
I love him. He does look like a mascot.
Thank
I feel
you.
like we could do one more, and then I gotta wrap in like half an hour.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. Do y'all want to throw out some? You want to throw out some Pokemon? You can tell whenever. Oh, is that what's triggering it? The follows.
Yeah.
Oh my god, y'all! If you want, if you want Roxo's tail to wiggle, you should go follow him. Teehee.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but wow, I'm getting all this cloud off of Smilky. Wow.
That's literally why I'm bringing people on to like get people following them. You can't follow again. I know, it's so sad. It's so sad. Followed and sub? Hell yeah.
I just wanted to say, literally somebody used our Prime. So, Godfrey, thank you so much for the Prime.
Oh, Godfrey's so oh my god. Godfrey, who did I raid? Yeah, who did I raid the other day, Godfrey? And you instantly dropped a sub to them, and I was like, this makes total sense. Of course, Godfrey's subbing. Who was it? Yeah. Oh, who was it now? Godfrey, you remember? I don't remember who I raided. Tarkle, Mareep, Flaffy, Boof!
I'm seeing Mareep, Flaffy, and it's Bidoof.
No, Boof is in like that's the person raided Boofer. I don't know if you know Boofer.
Oh wait, Boofer, yeah, no.
Yeah, we raided into Boofer and Godfrey instantly subbed, and I was like, yeah, makes sense. I was like, yeah, totally. God. Lucario. I mean, mainstream, but pretty fun design. Oh my god, Lucario and Mareep. What? You're not a fan of Lucario?
No idea, but it's just like that's like I like Lucario, but my god, it's
you
know what people have done with him.
I know what people have done with him.
That's the thing with I love Vaporeon, but every time somebody wants to make that joke, I'm like, I'm going to.
Oh my god! Please learn another joke. You are so unfunny.
Yeah. I love, and this Pokemon also suffers from shit. Zeraora. I love my cat with its weird ass tail that comes out of its shoulder blades, but it also has the same fate.
Mm-hmm. Alolan Cyndaquil, Luke.
Oh yes, I love Chandelure. One of my favorites.
Chandelure's very cool. Yeah, we could do something with Chandelure.
Like object Pokemon.
Yeah, Chandelure and thank you for making it go up, Chaos. What could we link Chandelure with? What would be neat? What would go with
I feel like Klefki with something could be funny too.
Oh my god. Ubu keys. Chandelier and
Easy meals to it.
Klefki. That sounds
Oh
like
my
hell
God.
for me. It's just yeah, exactly. It's just a fucking lamp with keys on it. Hang it above the
jingle,
baby's
jingle.
bed. Jingle jingle.
But how about a key with a bunch of like fire on it? Oh, I'm getting an idea for that actually. It's
Oh, you're
not
getting an
exactly
idea?
fire, but I'm
Do you want to
getting an
do
idea for
that?
Klefki. Yeah,
We can
sure.
we
I
can
have
do
to
different
rack up my
ones.
brain, but
Yeah, if you want to do that one, I might do.
I mean, if you don't want to have Klefki with Chandelier, you can do something else. But we do like Klefki with a Pokemon, or Chandelier with a Pokemon instead, and then you can just pick the other one. But I'm getting a really dumb. I'm getting such a dumb idea.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do Chandelier and something. You do Chandelier and Klefki.
Yeah. God, I need to look up references for what I want to do. This is so stupid. But very on brand for me.
I think I've got an idea.
Okay.
I might do Chandelier
I
and Lilligant.
Ooh, love that. I think I did that one once before.
Really?
It's a good one.
See if I can pull it off. Renetta, I think of the bits. Golurk's very cool. I do love that line.
Yeah. I'm very biased towards Ghost Pokemon. Ghost, Psychic, Steel specifically because of Object Pokemon. I found that I'm really fond of just Object Pokemon for some reason.
I think what helps be fond of them is how much some people like viscerally hate them, and I always end up rooting for the underdog.
Oh yeah.
Hi Eos, a fluffy Smilkin, a wild raccoon. Yes, I have stolen Roxo.
I'm gonna simplify this like key hanger thing. What is that thing on the top of your head, Klefki? Oh, hi, Kitty. Good morning.
Oh my god, Roxo's got a cat with him.
Yeah, she's on my desk next to me. You want kisses, Sarah?
Baby. Why are you both left-handed? Please explain.
I didn't choose this life.
My mum always tells me that when I was a kid, she used to like put spoons and stuff in my right hand to try and like not fix it, but she just like didn't really consider that I was just going to be left-handed, which is so weird to me. Like, what do you mean? She had an easier time accepting that I was gay than the fact that I was fucking left-handed.
Oh my god. So my idea is, Chandelier is fire and Klefki is key. What if I hang a bunch of hot peppers off of Klefki?
That would be very cool. Oh my god, spicy guy.
I love spicy food. I love spicy guy. I'm eating spicy after this. I'm gonna make the bulldog noodles. Bulldog ramyeon.
Oh, I've not tried those.
Goes in spicy, comes out spicy.
I do like spicy
the
food.
Unfortunate truth of spice. Oh god, I love it. My spice tolerance is insane.
See, mine used to be, but I don't know what happened. I can't anymore. My stomach doesn't like it.
Mine got kind of fucked up after I got my tongue pierced.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Like, I can tolerate it less now, but not as bad. You got the bullet carbonara noodles? I should make some. They're good. I have no idea what that thing on the top of Klefki's head is.
Oh yeah, it's like a little pink bit, isn't it? Or am I misremembering?
It's like a little. It looks like a key thing on top of it, but I don't really know what it is. So I'm just gonna simplify it and say fuck it. Honestly, that's my approach to a lot of things in life. And just fuck it.
They used to force people to be not left-handed. Yeah, because you'd get killed for it.
Yeah, it's great.
It's like when people are like, oh, everyone's trans now. It's just a trend, and it's like, I wonder if you compare this
No.
chart to people not getting killed for it. I wonder if it goes up. Oh yeah,
Man,
just like the fucking.
America's trying to fucking go back to that. So
Oh, they really are. They really are.
we are regressing, man. As a society.
Yeah. This is why I wanted to do a trans-focused event, because it's just.
I really want to do something for mental health, specifically suicide, because obviously that kind of stuff is like.
Yeah.
That's very intense, and especially with them defunding it, like, And I also deal with like funny mental health stuff, so I feel like it's something I'd love to do.
American help. Hi, Altria. Welcome in. Do you think you could ask your king to recolonize us for a bit? You, British royal family. You don't. I mean, you don't want any of all of it.
The Dutch are good colonizing. They've been doing that apparently. I mean, and Amsterdam. No, not Amsterdam. New York used to be New Amsterdam. So.
Oh.
Hey, royal family, you wanna? For legal reasons, that's a.
This is a joke.
For legal reasons, a horrible joke. The prongs of a key. Ah. Oh yeah, I see it now. Actually, like it's upside down, kind of.
You're looking for the lesser of two evils. I get it. I get it. I get it.
It's not something I like to often talk about on streams because it's like world shit. We're all aware.
Yeah,
so
we're all aware.
Yeah, but at the same time, it is like important to bring it up.
It is important.
Like, hey, these are my stances on, and if you don't agree, well, I mean,
yeah,
certain things you can disagree on, but not everything.
Yeah, I always use the rule of thumb that it should always be streamer led. So there's going to be some days where I'm more up for talking about it, and some days where I'm not. Obviously, if it's a day where I am, I'll go into it, and if it's not, I'll be like, usually I would be happy to talk about this, but today is just not a good day for it, and that's totally fine. But yeah, you've got to make some stuff obvious. Like you can't be just never saying trans rights and then get surprised when you find out there's other transphobes in your community. Like that's how this shit happens.
I love how Chandler's face kind of looks like it's permanently seen some shit.
Yeah. It's very concerned.
Yeah,
I don't blame you, Beans. I don't blame you. I think you'd be...
There's a lot of people who don't want to get children specifically for these reasons. Yeah. And it's very fair.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, I understand why you would want children. Like,
yeah. Because
I don't. I have
there's
two
no
cats,
one.
That's good for me.
Oh yeah, I don't either. But who's gonna come along and make it better if
We all have to work together for that, sadly.
Exactly.
Well, like not sadly that we have to work together, but sadly that's come to that. Again.
How many times do we have to keep telling them?
Can we just like live and let live instead of like why do people get suppressed about other people's lives? If you don't like kissing men because you're a man, then why do you gotta get mad at gay men? Like you're not the one who has to kiss them.
Yeah,
Well,
you know,
why? What's your problem? I
you
don't
can
get
just
your
continue
logic.
not kissing him. More for me.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay if you're gay, just don't do it in front of me. But
Don't
okay, but
shove
we
it
have
in
to
my
watch
face,
like
please.
you guys make out in the middle of the street, and that's okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I got so uncomfortable one time when me and my partner were in like a clothes store and we were going up an escalator and there was a straight couple in front of us and he was just like fully rubbing her ass and I'm just like, sir, I am stood right behind you.
Yeah.
Please.
I once came back from, I think, dropping my partner off at the airport because she went to visit family. And there was a couple sitting, like, this was a 4-seater in the train because everything else was taken. And this couple sits across from me, and they just start full making out, tongue and all.
God.
And I just, like, I couldn't move. So at some point, I just started vividly staring at them, and that didn't bother them. So I just asked, like, hey, can I have some too? Or
God, straight people,
just,
like I'm so, the audacity, like the fact that, like, it's very depressing to some people. But the fact that me and my partner have never publicly held hands.
But they can just fucking have sex on
yeah, they can just fucking go ahead and do that. Like, please.
It's not to say that, you know, gay people do some weird shit in public too.
Oh yeah,
just
absolutely.
Queer, like not just you know, homosexual, but just like anybody.
Yeah.
But it's just, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. See people go off and write 10-page essays on things like video game balancing and stan culture, but don't have an opinion in politics. That is wild.
Mm-hmm. One sec, my cat wants out the room. You want to go, Zara?
No worries.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting food.
Yeah, Joe, for real. For real. For real. Oh my god, the little... Look at his peppers. Don't touch them. He'll cry. He'll piss.
Yeah. But also touch them and you will cry yourself, probably.
Yeah. PD gets wild. Don't mind folks holding hands or a quick smooch. But yeah, so PDA for me, like...
Quick smooch is fine and stuff. But it's like full on tongue. That's where...
I don't know how people can not feel like uncomfortable doing that. Because I just... Like, I'm not a prude. I'm very sex positive. I'm like, obviously, there's a good chance that y'all might be getting up to some shit. But it's just, I don't know. It's just not. It's just so uncomfortable for everyone around you.
Like when you're playfully smacking your partner's butt, like whatever. It's playful. There's a difference between doing something playfully and like, you know, getting all horn dog up in here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I smell pizza. My partner has pizza in the oven.
Oh.
Like tonight's one of those lazy days where we just do our own shit.
Yeah.
And it smells so good. God, I'm hungry.
What pizza are they having?
And pizza, I have no idea what you put in there, but it smells incredible.
Don't remember when you gained a progressive worldview, but you think seeing trans people getting harassed on Twitter affected it a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's so many people that are queer that grow up phobic. Like, it's sort of like a lack of education and just so much casual homophobia that you don't confront it because you're a kid, and then you end up just thinking it's normal because kids are very impressionable. Then you develop a frontal lobe and start thinking for yourself. "24 hours remain." Yeah, Deltarune's out in 24 hours. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I might play Chapter 1 and 2 tomorrow and then play 3 and 4 on Switch 2. Don't know.
I haven't played any of the chapters.
Did you play the Undertale?
I have played Undertale itself. Love Undertale. I just didn't feel like playing Deltarune.
That's
I just
fair.
lived through others.
Yeah. I mean, you can always play it when it's all out if you do want to.
Yeah. But what I do like the music always goes hard.
Yeah, for real.
Plus, they gave me spammed in my weird little scrungle.
You were growing up pro-life quietly, genuinely wondering, well, how do they not see it like this? Googling pro. Oh yeah, apps like growing up. Like I don't feel. I mean, I do feel like embarrassed of my past self, but I don't feel ashamed in the sense that I would never not admit it because, like, I've learned a lot growing up. But you know, as an early teen, I was always like, just. If you have a kid that you don't want by accident, just like put it up for adoption or something. But obviously, very young, didn't know anything, grew up now, and I'm like, hell no, do not do that. Don't have the child if you don't want it. But kids have got to just grow and learn up and figure shit out. That's how it is.
I mean, y'all learn stuff through life. When I was younger, I would always say stuff like, well, I wouldn't say stuff, but I was raised very open-minded. My parents always told me, like, we want you to be happy, whether it's with a man or a woman.
Yeah.
And, you know, when I was a child, when I was a girl, I would say, like, ew, girls. Like, you know, two men together or two women together, that was like a weird thing, despite not being raised that way. And as you get older and you'll learn these type of things, like you mature, and I learned, like, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell was I saying as a kid? Like,
yeah, definitely. Like my parents are also like super just chill and fine. Like I remember, I've got a vivid memory of like being a kid and sitting in front of the TV and fucking Elton John was on.
Yeah.
And my mum was like, "Oh, he's gay, you know," and I'm just like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And she just said, "Oh, it's just when two men like each other," and I'm like, oh, "Okay," and just moved on real quick. It was like, "Okay, that's fine."
I never really thought it was gross for, like, you know, same-sex people to date each other, but it's when it was the implication of like me doing it, I was like, ugh, and I'm like, I did a full swap.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
I've dated every gender and changed.
This guy's upset. I mentioned one name. You did the same thing, Godfrey? It's like human nature to never want to be wrong and to always want to be right.
Yeah, but it takes like it takes a big person to, you know, acknowledge a mistake and learn from it.
Yeah, it does. I don't know what I did. And she ended up being like a bit of a goat girl. I don't. Just got.
I love it.
He's vibing.
Mine is simple, but he's got peppers, and that's all I cared about. I wanted to draw peppers.
I honestly, I do like the Chandler inspired Klefki. It works quite well. Kind of giving a bit of Unknown vibes as well.
Yeah, sorta.
You were really against the idea of being with a boy growing up, but the same for girls. Was always up with the gays. Religion can be nice, take most to get too far, sometimes even out of the scope of their own religion. Isn't God meant to do the judging? No need to whinge and moan yourself. Glad your parents were nice ones. Yeah, I don't like I had a lot of religious friends in school growing up. Well, I say a lot of religious friends. I feel like it was mainly just two. It was like either Christian or Muslim. And regardless of what people thought, it was always just how do they treat me, you know? Like if you want to like, I don't think religion inherently is a evil thing, but I think
No,
people
because like a lot of stuff in religion is taken wrong because people who deem to be Christian but yell bad stuff about like homosexuals, for example, like, but at the same time they will still like look at women weird, like behave like you have not read the book, like it's literally
they'll use it as justification for the
love thy neighbor, but all you're doing is spreading hate. Like
exactly. Not... Yeah, they use it to justify their hate.
And
so
it's not correct.
I'll always take it. If I find out someone is religious or something, I'll always take it as a, you know, it's not an immediate red flag for me.
No. I'm Buddhist myself, but like also I don't. If people aren't interested, if it's not their thing, I'm not gonna force it down their throat.
Yeah.
But it just lines up a lot with my way of thinking and the way you know. The energy I give is the energy I want back. So if you're gonna treat people like shit, then obviously that's kind of like what's gonna come back to you.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why some people have to treat people differently just over skin color or over religion or over like I don't get it, man.
Yeah.
We're all like we all have muscle and bones down here. Maybe my bones are like I got a fucked up tailbone, sure, but that doesn't make me a different human being.
Yeah, I get a bit like existential sometimes when I'm like, you know, when people when like stuff like war comes up, or there's people that are, you know, talking about like their country and how like they're allied to their country and stuff, and I'm just like,
no.
Like, you're just a collection of cells on a rock, like in the big grand scheme of things. Like you can't.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like some people don't have that like expanded worldview.
Yeah.
Like I don't say it in like a because I know there's the. Also, thank you, Draenok, for the resub. Trans rights, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know some people are like, oh, you know, they say, oh, nothing matters because it doesn't mean anything at the end of it, and I'm just like, no, actually, hell yeah. Nothing matters, but like in a way where I can fuck up, and in a 200 years time, no one's gonna remember it. No one's gonna remember that I fucking tripped up outside. Oh, thank you, Godfrey. Appreciate that. To Kerchik the Bear. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Never watched that, but I've heard people have some fucking experiences watching that movie.
Okay, there's my silly little pepper collecting key.
Aww. Do you like Roxo's little creature?
My creature, my favorite one is forever my Akia bunny.
Oh yeah, let's get all our little freaks out.
Oh, freak out.
Dun, dun. Freaks out.
God, this one's so big compared to the rest. I'm gonna size you down.
Okay. We can do our favorites of our own, our favorites of the other, and then chat can do the same. So, my favorite one that I drew is definitely Polywall Erectus.
I love that little guy.
Thank you. And I think my favorite one of yours is the Buneri Joltik. I fucking love that expression so much.
Not a thought behind his eyes. Looks cute, but he's gonna steal your. It's gonna raise your electricity bills by like 300 when you look away.
Pretty much.
Yeah. That's also my personal favorite of mine. I love that little guy. And out of yours, that's a tough one. I really like your art style.
Thank you.
Like the energy. Sorry, my cat's in front of my phone. Thank you. The energy of your little like Maractus Polyroll is so good. But I also love the chunky ass like Daspion, how fluffy it is.
Thank you.
I love it's such a different vibe, but it's great.
Thank you. Godfrey, you like the last one I did? And the Buneri Joltiks for both? Yeah. The Buneri Joltiks were very cute.
Yeah.
So. Cute little
Sarah,
guys.
can you please wait 5 minutes? You will eat very soon. Yes, please get off my desk. Thank you.
Oh, but they need the attention. You just want to let them
Yeah.
starve? You want a cuteness aggression? Paderi Joltik? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They're both
Right.
cute.
We said that was the last one. Because
Yeah.
Roxo got to get some food.
I need to
but
get some food in me before my stomach implodes on itself.
Yeah. Let me pop us over here and just do a little yap and close out. Okay. Where's my...
I'm community art. Yeah.
Yippee! Roxo is the community art.
I am the community art. Oh, there's the tail again.
Hell yeah. Whoa! Roxo, no! Accidentally stuck you to me, and you flew. Accidentally stuck you to my tail. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god! The amount of times that I've stuck things to my tail by accident is ridiculous. Right there we go.
If they want cuteness aggression, here's some. Let me help them.
Oh, your little guy!
Yeah, my little guy.
I'll zoom in on him. Y'all look at Roxo's little guy.
He's just
what's his name?
Bandit. His name is Bandit.
Bandit.
That's also what I call a community. Bandits.
Hell yeah.
These little raccoons.
Aww.
Yeah, he looks cute, but just don't look away when you're near the fridge, because he will be in there.
Oh, he really is a bandit.
Yeah.
Right. Roxo, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you accepting and wanting to do it. If anyone isn't following Roxo yet, that's where you can. Roxo will be live next. When will you be live next? Is it tomorrow or Friday?
No, not tomorrow, because my grandparents have their 60-year wedding anniversary, which is
happy
huge.
grandparent anniversary. Hell yeah.
Thanks. I might do a Thursday, like early before I'm picking up the Switch, but that's like a might. But otherwise, it's the whole weekend. I'm literally going to be streaming the whole weekend.
Okay. That includes Friday, right?
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So you can definitely get Roxo on Friday. Roxo is also Nintendo Pilled. We'll be doing lots of Switch 2 things. So I imagine some of y'all probably like that because you're here, and I obviously am the same.
Yeah, we have a lot of overlap in interests.
Yeah, we do. Which makes yapping about Donkey Kong for 2 hours pretty easy.
Hell yeah. We should that's the thing we could do. We could play Donkey Kong Country, because it has like a 2-player thing, doesn't it?
Does it actually?
I think it did.
I've never played the first 3. I've only played
I haven't played them. I remember a friend doing it. So
okay. Donkey Kong Country does. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, we could definitely start out some things. Yeah, you control a character each. Oh, it sounds awful, but like in a good way.
Yeah, same. Like instead of helping each other, you kind of hinder each other. Which
yeah. It's like trying to play Sonic 2 multiplayer as a kid, and like Sonic runs fast, and Tails just doesn't get any screen control, and you're like, please stop running. I can't keep up.
The one that's really fun to play together is which one is it? It's the game with Mario, and you can play Peach or Luigi or Toad.
3D World,
and you can. Yeah, it's 3D World, and you can help each other, but you can also really fuck each other up.
Yeah, you really can.
So fun.
Because if you get the most points, you get the crown. You want to keep the crown.
Yes, the crown specifically. I want to do that with 4 people really bad.
That would be so good. I don't know if the online could keep up though with 4 players. Everyone's got to be locked in with Ethernet.
Maybe on Switch. I mean, I'm on Ethernet.
Yeah, same. Because of the Wi-Fi's dog shit in this room. I need Ethernet for sure.
Yep.
But yeah, last chance. Go follow Roxo. Do it now. Roxo's great.
Thank you so much for having me. This was really fun. I'm excited to see what else you do for the rest of the month. And
me
all
too.
The other lovely people you've invited. So thank you for inviting me.
I'm excited to find out. Thank you.
To find out. And fuck around.
Hell yeah. All right. Enjoy your food, Roxo. Thank you so much again for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you too.
No worries.
I will see you later.
Bye.
I don't know if you're like still gonna stream, but have a good stream.
Oh yeah, I'll be live for like 15 minutes while I just wrap up. That's all.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna like walk off screen for me.
Oh, yeah. Leave the shack. You can see the door. So let me just
Yeah, where's the door? Just take me to the door.
Yeah, just Roxo's leaving now. Everyone, say bye to Roxo. Yeah. Bye to Roxo. Bye. Oh, you can't get any smaller. Okay, bye. Oh, how did the call go? It went great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me get back into the miggle. Yo, that was so fun. Did you enjoy it? You enjoy it? It's really not often that I do like a one-on-one collab like that. But that was such a nice time. Again, if you haven't followed Roxo yet, go and do it. Incredible artist. I mean, you saw just there, Roxo was pumping out those fusions. You see that shit? Roxo was banging them out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, welcome back, Light. Welcome back, Light. Glad you could catch VTransVoices #1. Yeah, the next one's going to be tomorrow. So they're all happening on a Tuesday and a Thursday, except this week, just because Switch 2's out on Thursday. Listen, oh my god, I was just saying something really bad then. I was going to be like, listen, I love my trans friends, but... I'm just kidding. Oh, if you both die, you lose 2 lives? Wow! I'm just kidding. The reason is because if I do... Well, to be fair, Kreb couldn't really make Thursday work. But also, I wouldn't want to overshadow the collab with the Switch 2, because I'm going to find it really hard to think about anything else. Yeah, I just didn't want to have an overlap with that. I just wanted to keep all the focus on the collab people. Trans friends. Hi, Trans Flag. Welcome in. If a Switch and Smilky's friend were drowning and Smilky could save only one, what if my friend is the Switch? You're so real for that. Yeah, I'm doing it because I'm nice, actually. My special guest, the Switch, too. Oh my god. Big fan. But yeah, that was really fun. Y'all, the next TransVoices stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be collabing with Rebecca. As a trans person, I'd save the Switch. Disclaimer joke. I'm going to read into that disclaimer. It's your GNC icon. Your only friend is Switch 2. I knew it. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, that was really fun. Kreb is tomorrow. Don't know what we're doing. Kreb is also an artist and a gamer, and also loves Pokemon. So we could be doing art, games, Pokemon yapping. I have no idea. But Kreb is a delight. It's going to be so fun. Kreb is lovely. We love Kreb in this house. And thank you again for the donation earlier, Gray. The donation is going to be open all month. So if you're wanting to get the stickers and you haven't been able to donate today, no worries. No worries. There is time later in the month. Absolutely. Fuck if I know. I work at 5:30 AM. Okay, Botch, if you say so. Botch, you got a job? Botch, where are you working? Also, thank you for popping by any new faces that came in from Roxo's community. We had a couple of people pop by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Hope you enjoyed your time in the stream. Need to bug you about Botch? You can bug me about Botch. If you want to bug me about Botch in the sense that, I'll do it. I use this. It's the same bot that Limes, Vinny, and a few other streamers have. Okay, I just pasted a scene into OBS. Nice. I was meant to paste this link. If you open that page up and you're like, what the fuck, Smilky? Feel free to message me. It took me like 2 days to figure out how to fucking set up this bot. It took me like 2 days to figure out how to fucking set it up because it's complicated and makes no sense to me as a little guy. But yeah, that's how you do it. It's all there inside this happy meal. Finally caught up to Oshio and Night Lord's defeated. Desperately. Did she beat some more last night, Marshley? Did she beat some more after I had to leave? Give it a hug, Renette. I'm a real one. Thank you. You are super welcome. You are super welcome. Ba, ba, ba. She beat 2 more? What the hell? 2 more? She's fucked up. And did you queer badge yesterday officially? And now you're hella gay. You super are. You super are, Godfrey. My ass reduction. I'm gonna steal your ass. And then the world. Wah, ah, ah. Bum, bum, bum. Having a quick look at who is streaming today. A lot of people. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there's a lot of people that we could read. That's fine. We're not going to be stuck for choice. Yeah, you did, Marshall. I just wasn't sure that you were actually going to get through them. That's neat. Hell yeah. Bum, bum. To get in the bath, had an idea for red message. Yeah, pop it in, Renetta, if you've got an idea for the red message. What happens if somebody overcooks or undercooks a familiar? Maybe it gets corrupted. The corruptor. Hi Tomato, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just finished our collab with Roxo. It was really fun. Asked if anyone else wanted to. Yeah, I was there for that bit when they were like, oh, I wanna like have a bit of variety. But yeah, I don't know. Night Rain I don't know how many people, I don't know how well it's sold or anything. Or maybe some people just aren't buying it because Switch 2 is so close. I don't know. Yeah, it was really fun. We did Pokemon fusions. We fused 3.3 million copies. I have no idea why people might not show up there. Because I had the same thing when I streamed Night Rain. But to be fair, I was streaming it on a weekday in working hours. But a lot of people weren't really around to play it. Ving your trans voices until you are a legend. Oh my god, Renetta. Oh my god, with the Riz as well. The Riz? Actually, in Night Rain last night, I unlocked the ability to, when I was playing with Oshio, I unlocked the ability to get new outfits for the characters, and some of them look really nice. Some of them look really nice. I need to save for those. Me not respecting people with jobs, I know. It's true. You should just quit and play games with me. Oh, nice, with your default one. Hell yeah, Renetta. You should have the flag. Yeah, you could pop the pride flag, because I do have the trans flag uploaded, but that one is a better Twitch TV emote. How much does that position pay? You get paid in me being nice to you. Is that not worth anything? Feels like it's for a different crowd. I can see why. I can see that. I think it's a game that needs the crowd to adapt a little bit. Sold? Hell yeah, Kreb. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Kreb. Thank you, Renetta. Wish you got paid that for being a Smilky Viewbot. I wonder how much it is to have Viewbots on Twitch, because people do it. I usually find that people don't do it for their own streams, but like people with bad intentions do it to other people. Because you can get banned for doing it. You're not nice to me, Bash. I'm always nice to you. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bash? As evidence today. Oh my god, yeah, listen to Marshall. I've been super nice to them. I've been super nice to Marshall. Not that it's hard to be nice to them, because they're also very nice to me. Did you know that if you're nice to people, they're usually nice to you as well? Yeah, Zoe's been suffering from the view bots. Yeah, it's been going on for a few weeks now. I mean, hell yeah, bit of exposure from the higher view count, but it's got to be stressful. It's got to be stressful. Yeah, you got to do that. That's so true. You got to do it. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm tracking the numbers. You said word for word, no bash. I don't want to play on your stupid enshrouded server. Go away. No, I didn't. Seri, where? Tomato, Seribot. Whoa, Seribot banned Tomato. Whoa, Seribot. Whoa, whoa, Seribot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seribot fucking banned you. So Tomato said, "How can you tell you're being view botted?" and got fucking banned by Seribot. Tomato. I'm gonna say something. You can tell you're being view botted because your view number goes up by a lot. That's how you tell. Tell us how I didn't do it. It was Seribot. I promise. Sora 1K view, wondered how that happened. Was happy for until now. Yeah, it's there's a pin in the chat, yeah. It's oh yeah. You go up by the hundreds. You go up by the hundreds. You go up super high. Super high. Seribot will that's the first time it's ever banned someone that isn't a bot. Hi Slug, welcome in. How are you? Everyone go follow Slug. Slug's so sweet. Slug's so sweet. Slug, I keep forgetting I need to DM you with an offer. With an offer. I offer you one come on my stream and you receive nothing. Bash, I did permitted term bend over. You made a viewbot message joke once and got just like just like Tomato did. You see the pleasure of snorkel? Yeah, because I've hung out with Dolly now. I need to hang out with you, Slug. It's 1984. Right, y'all. It's getting that time. I need to start getting ready to raid out. If you have enjoyed the vibes, obviously, I would appreciate you following to come back, but no pressure. You know, if it's just a one and done, if you've had one stream and you're like, you know what? Kind of had it off. Hell yeah, Botch! I swear to God, he's not a bot. That's fucked up. I have a Discord if you want to join it. I've also got a Blue Sky if you want to keep up with me. And I've got a VOD channel. And then all my socials are just there in one place. If you want to grab any of them. What's everyone doing for the rest of the day? What are y'all going to be getting up to? When you're out of bed early, Marshall, it will always be a pleasure having you around. Always be a pleasure having you around. And if I'm ever playing games and you have the game and you want to play, I would love to have you. Helping your sister with autism forms. Y'all can fucking shapeshift? I want an autism form. If I had an autism form, I'd become sorry. Going to people's streams, making number go up. Tee. Play Night Rain and do some art. Let's fucking go. Are you streaming it? Maybe not. I'm gonna shout you out anyway. Tomato's great. Spilky would become. Brace yourselves. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Right. Let's jump over here. Woo. Smilky Autism Digivolve 2. Wow, Smilky Shake, I love your videos and watch it all the time. Oh my god, Bialo. You should peruse my profile. Peruse my profile in bio. Mwah. Peruse my profile. Good night, y'all. You going to bed, Light? Is it like 11 a.m. for you? Night, Light. I don't think we got a shout out for Light earlier. You should go follow Light. Nightlight! Oh my god, the Nightlight. I thought you said Autism 4. Autism 4 coming soon. This stream video is funny so much all the time. Y'all little freaks. Little freaks. We're gonna go on raid. We're gonna raid. Fun noise to make. We're raiding. And when I said it'd be easy to pick. Sure. We'll go raid Juno. We'll go raid Juno. I don't know if I've raided Juno before. If I have, it was a while ago. So we'll go raid Juno. Who is also doing charity things. So if you didn't donate to my charity stream, you should go donate to Juno's. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Hi, Luna. Right, red. Let me get it started. Juno Moons. We're gonna see Juno. Luna Support, thanks for stopping by. I'm really sorry that I'm about to end, but it's nice to have you. Wow. Thank you for being here. I will be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. BST with a collab with Renetta. Well, that is happening, but not tomorrow. The collab with Rebecca tomorrow. We'll be starting at 12:30 p.m. BST. And it's going to be a good time. I'll see y'all soon. Have a nice rest of your day. I care you so much. Mwah. I'll see you soon. Bye.